グッドアフタヌーン TDLO7。
Good morning, afternoon, evening. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry I'm running a little bit late. Not by much, though. Not by much. Hoover issues. Yes. Pilgrim Blaze, thank you very much for the 4-month support. Also Zersty with the 26 months. Welcome through the first day to the rest of the month. Yeah, Wiz, welcome in. Azen, Senda. Mr. Faldorn. Cough, Joe. Quartz. Wiz, welcome everyone. Good day. Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late. Also I need to stop that and start again. I got some things to do whilst we're setting up here. Alright. There we go. Let's start up for the day. I also have to do Discord. I completely forgot to write up the schedule. Already week 3 of the week of the year? Yeah, I know. Last year went really fast, to be fair. Like, really fast. Alright, what's this? The 12th today. God, this website is piercing. I got something interesting to do today. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. A challenge. Let me just get a schedule written on Discord. I hate that I have to manually do it these days because bots are fucking stupid. There we go. Schedule inputted. How's everyone's weekend been though? What have you guys been up to? 12 months of pyro and we still spend 90%? I know. It's a joke, man. It really is. sideways with 25 months. Holy shit. Here we go, another year. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
again for another
W's
year.
in chat for everyone.
TDL07.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, where is it? Where's the video? Right. So, the plan is, chat, today we're going to do something very interesting, right? This monkey has played in the snow with the foster brother. Newcomer in the family. Ooh, very nice. Nice. Hope you didn't make him lick fucking yellow snow. This monkey has put out a controls guide. And I was thinking today, I'm going to literally mimic all his controls apart from keybinds and axes. But I'm going to use all his saturations and dead zones and stuff like that and see how Burks actually flies. And then maybe try some low flying with it. I'm very interested.
What's up, guys? This video is finally here after so many people have requested what joystick I use, how I have my controls set up in Star Citizen, my curves, my sensitivity, ESP, and why. What does it all mean, and why do you want to set it up maybe a similar way, or maybe you want to get some inspiration from my setup to figure out what works for you. There's also probably a lot more expensive setups out there, but this is what works for me after about 8,000 hours since 2018. So without further ado,
only 8,000 hours. What a fucking casual.
Let's get into it. Starting beneath first, we have
the
our
funny thing is, I've already seen a little bit of this video, right? Barks, if you get to see this react, for the love of fucking God, buy a better fucking desk, dude. I have never seen a desk wiggle so much with such expensive kit on it. Like, these plastic fucking legs you've got, these little IKEA piping shit. For the fucking love of God, update your desk.
PC on the left.
Just wait till you see a wiggle, chat.
Gaming PC on the right.
It's so worrying.
Not the best cable management in the world, but
it's fucking dreadful. It's absolutely dreadful.
It's what gets the job done for me. Then we have our dual joystick setups. These are both going to be VKB Gunfighter Mark IV.
This is an IKEA desk, by the way. It's just a piece of wood with these fucking metal screw-on things. You drill the cap in, and then you fucking screw the leg in, right? But watch it.
Now probably one of my favorite parts of my setup.
Look how fucking wiggly the desk is.
And unfortunately, they don't exist anymore because the guy who made them kind of disappeared from the community and didn't fulfill a bunch of orders. This saddens me to say they are incredible because they slide from side to side after unlatching them, and then once you lock them,
unless it's the camera
in place, they are rock solid. They're mounted.
See, look. What I mean, it's the IKEA screw. This guy has a fucking IKEA
to the bottom of my desk via some wood screws.
Never, like. Even Burks, one of the biggest content creators for Star Citizen. See, you guys, you don't sub enough to Burks. You need to sub more to Burks. He can't afford a fucking table, chat. It's disastrous, all right? Absolutely.
And they have this kind of cool rail system. And this thing on the back is kind of left over from when they used to mount directly to my desk. So if you're someone who works in metalworking, or you think you could recreate this,
sketchy.
I would love to.
Also, for the love of God, Burks, there's a thing called dustering and dusting, whatever your country calls. Look at the fucking layer of filth. You can go around my desk, chat. Look. 0. Go onto the top of the monitor. 0. Holy shit, man. It's a fucking dust. Take a duster.
One day these are gonna break.
If you're gonna show people your desk, at least fucking spend 5 seconds of your life cleaning it. What a mess. What a mess.
But I really do like how thin and sleek and ergonomic these things are. Up next, we have our pedals, and these are the thrust.
Berkshire needs a new desk. We need to get Burks a new desk and a fucking feather duster.
Master TPRs.
I bet it's covered in hair rudder.
I've used the purple aces as well as the VKB T-rudders, and these are honestly my favorite by far.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at him. Look at him with his small socks.
Distance feels really good. The pendular swing feels nice.
What the fuck is this camera angle? What the fuck is this camera angle?
And I've been absolutely abusing these pedals for the last 3 years, and they are in perfect condition still. Up next on the desk,
oh god, here we go.
we have our Azeron on the left, and if you don't know what this is, it's basically a left-hand
I've always wanted to try one of these, actually. They look really fucking
keyboard replacement. It feels more like using a mouse in terms of the grip than it does using a keyboard, and that feels really
Angie, the desk and the bags that does
ergonomic and nice to use to me. Then alongside our regular keyboard, we have our
oh, that's fucking cool. Is that what you use for the stream PC? Holy shit, that is pretty fucking nifty, that.
mini Wi-Fi keyboard that I use for my second PC.
Yeah, because for me, I use the old school Logitech one, but it's kind of fucking big, right? But actually, maybe not. Maybe they're the same. Oh, wait. No, it's just slightly bigger. But yeah, I think it's just because of all the bevel. But this is the old school Logitech one that you just put a USB dongle in the back. And that's what I use for my stream PC because I only have one keyboard.
PC. This is just so I don't have to have two keyboards on my desk.
Yeah.
Then over on the right, we have our
That's actually really good. I need to see what this is because that is fucking tiny. Also, what the fuck is this banana mouse? What fucking mouse? What mouse is that, chat? It looks like a fucking shell you'd find down on a beach.
Logitech Pro X Super Light 2. Honestly, I don't play as many FPS games as I used to, and I've thought about getting a mouse that has a little bit more utility on it.
I'm surprised there's not a big fucking, one of those boing cables connected to that mouse. Do you guys remember that? Remember when we used to get mice and keyboards with it had the coil cables at the beginning of it, and then it went to the straight piece of thing. Holy shit, man.
If you have any suggestions, feel free to drop them in the comments. Then finally, I have my Stream Deck, which I currently do not use for anything. Then I have my Go XLR, which is a dying breed. Also looking for replacement recommendations.
Literally the Rode podcaster too.
Then we have our Razer Kaya Pro, which is supposed to be a DSLR replacement webcam. So far, I really like it, and I think the quality is really good, especially since this is just 1080. It does go all the way up to 4K. Then we have our main display, which has my Tobii, as well as our main gaming display. This is what the stream sees, and this is what I put my game on. It's not the most
proper fucking gaming setup.
Most amazing display in the world, but I really like it. I got it for 120 bucks at Costco for a deal, and it replaced my old one, which had a line through it. Then over on the left, this is typically where I keep chat, and the top screen is just where I monitor OBS on the streaming PC. And the last thing in my setup that has saved me many times, especially if you have sticks, is a electronic screwdriver. In case you're interested, I've linked everything in the video in the description. Now let's talk about my control setup and what they do in the game. Let's start with our primary axes. If you don't know, Star Citizen has 6 degrees that you need to control. That includes up, down, left, right, forward, backwards. Then
who wears outdoor shoes indoor? I know. Who doesn't wear Crocs when they're inside their house? I do. I've got black Crocs on right now because they are hands down the best indoor footwear, and I'll fight anyone for it. Especially the soft ones. My electric screwdriver is bigger than Burke's. I just don't understand why you need a full fucking... I'm trying to work out why... Chat, I've never required a full fucking screwdriver set, electric screwdriver set for streaming. I literally use, this is it, right? This. Fucking, a tiny fucking Allen key. This is all I need for my joystick. And I was trying to work out what the fuck Burks needs a fucking electric screwdriver for.
You also have roll. So let's start with my left stick.
BKB requires maintenance.
The X-axis.
I guess you've got to have a fucking blowtorch or something for them. Like, holy shit. I've never once needed a fucking I've got where is it here? I've got literally, because obviously Monster Tech sent it, it's like Allen keys like this at the side that you can just pull off the desk. I've never needed an electric screwdriver, chat, for anything PC related, unless like you're actually in the case. But even then, I would never want to put an electric screwdriver into removing motherboard fucking threads just in case you went the wrong way. Holy shit. The idea of anything electric beside a PC is just like, nah. He needs more screws to stabilize this. Maybe that's it. Yeah. I think we need to campaign, chat. I think this year we need to make a wish and get Burks a desk, like a standing desk. I think that's one of my goals. I'm going to try and get him a standing desk. And hire somebody for cable management, because holy shit, dude.
This is going to be strafe left and strafe right. Push left to go left. Push right to go right. Then my y-axis
is that's 100% an IKEA desk.
Going to be strafe up and strafe down. Push up to go up and down to go down. Pretty simple. While the rest of my controls are pretty much set up the exact same way. Over on the right.
Let's see curves.
Now let's talk about curves. If you
I'm gonna do this whilst the game is loaded. Because again, the whole task of this is I'm gonna input all his like his curves and stuff. Oh, a little bit of evil catty. And see what it actually feels like to fly. Because I'm always curious, like how other content creators fly. So again, when you've got a guide like this, we can input everything to the exact T and see how it goes. And if we don't like it, again, you just press fucking PP dash and revert and stuff. Hey, tell me what we got here. Oh yeah, God, I always forget with that. No, I don't
know how to get to curves.
No. Shh. Let's have a look here. Oh, then copy for some reason. Copy link. No comprendo. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I'd understand like this. I just don't understand an electric fucking screwdriver. I would hate to fucking use an electric screwdriver for it. But yeah, these things are always like really good for having around. Does it have like an extension? Cause yeah, I've just got an old mechanics version kind of stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's like it's doubled up basically too. Oh, you can take the sides off it. Oh, that is actually really good. So you can take the handles off to extend it down. That actually might be a purchase. That is a wonderful little bit of kit. Yeah, as soon as, like, I was like, it's not going to replace what I need, but the moment I saw this one here, this image here, where you can extend it down for, like, doing intricate stuff, and then you've got, like, the smaller one for, like, yeah, because that then fits in your pocket, right? Yeah, I do like, that's a really good design. I will keep that. Thank you, dude. All right, let's get in here, and we're going to go to options. We're going to go to controls, and then we're going to go stage by stage, chat.
Essentially, you're going to find your control tab, and then you're going to find which stick you are using.
Yeah.
How do you find out which stick you're using?
Skip that.
Go to...
Skip.
Well...
Skip.
So...
Skip.
Controllers. Right. I go to...
Let's
is
see what
on
he actually
controller,
uses for keyboard.
Or input 3 is going to movement. To controller 3. So I know my strafe up down is to hotel.
And then we need to go back a fucking 5.
On controller 2. So if I go over to...
Right, so he uses 75, 0... Oh yeah, I think that's the default, right? Or there was way of getting rid of... You want to get rid of the smooth... It's the... Get rid of the smoothing, right? His pedal setup is different than yours. Yeah, I'm not copying his axes. I'm just interested to see,
he fucked up.
You know. Gifted 6 months to Tumblr. Holy shit! Can we get some fucking W's in chat? No more freeloader for the next 6 months for Tumblr. Oh, yay! Oh, I really would have loved that ad revenue, but thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, dude.
Two controllers, and I go to Hotel.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Holy shit, what the fuck are these dead zones? Look at my dead zones, chat. They're on fucking 11 because I'm too strong. I'm too fucking strong for this game. Alright.
Us two. This is going to be the curves for my left stick, aka strafe up, down, left, and right. Now for strafe up, down, left, and right, I want every single one of these to have a 3-0 curve.
Interesting. Okay, let's start with that then. Let's do, that is, see, I gotta figure out which, ooh, also the dead zones are incorrect on this one. Oh, that's because I refreshed it, right, so that's pedals. That is, yeah, look at this, because I refreshed the system, right, let me just lock this down here. Oh, fucking useless cunt system, like. Seriously, how do you bring up a browser by pressing left arrow in a fucking video game? What bellend designed this shit? I could probably bring this down to actually 10 now, I think, because we'll do this. I have to have, like, fucking crazy dead zone in any game that I play. My hands are too strong. Like, if I was gay, I would hate to be the receiving end of my hand job. Yoink, yeah. Because Burks has got, like, super fucking skinny. They're, like, at 0.3 and stuff like that. Nice. Good jokes. The other reason I have it like this is purely because I don't set anything for Verpal, right? Let's set this up here. At the same time, oh my god, you're gonna see what I've been testing in Star Citizen. Oh, I hope nobody spoils anything. Alright, get rid of that, and that is rename 1, and let me just quickly change the scene just in case when I open up this notepad something I've been working on doesn't get shown, which it did, so let me close that down and bring this back. I'm working on something. Yeah, and we're gonna update it manually after this, right? Oh yeah, no, because we're making a different profile, right? Okay, so there, all the saturations and stuff, dead zones are all 989, 989, 989. Cool. Right. Lovely. Javely. Right, we keep that. And okay.
And so they do.
He has the left stick for strafes up and down. So now I need to remember which is mine. So we're gonna go to here quickly. Because CIG are fucking great with their controls. Alright, so input 5. Which will make it actually input 4 in the control area. Because CIG. Or is it actually fucking sorted out? No, it is actually sorted out. Okay. So then we're going to go to flight movement. He has strafe up and down at 3. Let's try this. And then left is right. Alright.
Right here.
That's fucking crazy.
Flight, strafe up, down, left, right, 3-0. And this is what a 3-0 curve looks
at that.
like. So if you don't know how the curve system works, is this is your input to output scale. So this is your input, this is your output.
Thank you, Dumbler.
So what you're telling the game here with a 3.0 curve is that when I give, let's say, 20%, I actually only want to give 5%. And whenever I'm at 40%, 50%, I actually only want to give like 30%. And this is going to curve up as we get out of this. And then eventually you're going to get more on track. So whenever you push 100%, you're still giving 100%. And so the reason this is good is because whenever you're doing really precision landings, having these curves can really give you the finesse you need to be able to achieve that very smooth motion, especially while you're in decoupled. For my right stick pitch and yaw, I actually...
Right, so he is doing 85 saturation, right? Okay.
Don't use any curves at all.
See, the difference is, for me, I actually do use curves. For fuck's sake, this stupid ass fucking game. Look at it, chat. Who designed a fucking control system to open up a browser page? Fucking bellend. Right, so that is VJoy. Let me just double check that VJoy, whilst we're going through this, isn't set up weirdly. Nope, that's good. This is probably my right stick because I have everything 1-to-1. No, this is my right stick. That was my throttle. And he doesn't have it. See, the thing is though, I used to have roll as 1.5. Where is that gone? Where is that gone? And the yaw is 1.5. To be honest, I'm going to bring that down. And then there's the strafes. And then what do we have? Nothing on 6, right? Okay. Let's save this as Burks for just now. And continue on. There's Burks. We'll rename that to Burks.
If we go back and check what our forward and backward is, under flight movement,
is it going back?
Forward and backwards, yep, throttle 3 is this one.
Alright, yeah, it's going back.
Rolling this fast is kind of unnecessary. The fastest I really ever roll in combat is about right here. Only if I push 100% is it going to give me that 100% value. Doing it like this really gives me the granularity to control, especially considering the fact that I also have forward on my pedals as well. So basically what I'm doing is I'm giving myself a big area to talk dead zones and saturation. So what are dead zones and what are saturation? What a dead zone is a spot in the middle of your axes where it comes to rest. Let's say I have a little bit of drift on my strafe up, so that's going to be input 2. I probably already have a dead zone on this, so that's great. Actually, let me just go ahead and remove it. So I'm going to remove my XY on my joystick too. So what you want to do is you want to be really close to something just like this, and you're going to hold your space brake and then do some inputs on your left stick. So I'm holding space brake, I'm doing inputs, and then I'm going to let go of space brake. And then what you should see afterwards is any kind of sway or movement outside of this. And you know, it's funny. It actually looks like I have a little bit of drift on my right stick, which is not what we were testing out. My left stick, however, is looking pretty rock solid. It's looking like it doesn't really need any dead zones. And so what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to go figure out what my right stick is. I believe it's 4, but I'm going to double check here. If you don't have it memorized, again, you're going to be pitching you to a 3% dead zone. Small as possible. Now, interesting, now that I've dialed in,
I'm going to try this as well. So let's go into Arena Commander. We're going to go offline mode. We're going to do free fly. We're going to do the best map in the world, Crossroads of Crime. And we're going to do this. I feel stupid for not getting it. Not getting what, dude? Right, okay. Let's lock this down.
Aerospace. All systems online.
And we're going to see drift at the scenes. Because again, I have very, very, very like difficult dead zones, for example, right? So the best thing is like come to a couple, right? But the thing is though is it just the shaking of the vehicle? Yeah, it is. So we're just gonna slightly put this down so it's on the line. Give it, or just underneath the line. Alright. Lower the dead zones. So we're gonna look at this, this. Okay. And we're gonna go this, and this. And we're gonna go this, and this. This, and this. So we're gonna have 0 dead zones right now. See, look at that. So that's what's happening without any dead zones. So quite a bit of fucking drift. Actually not. No, it's just... No, it's pretty actually good. Holy shit. I think it's just taken away. Yeah, because I'm not touching anything. Little bit sensitive there, right? But I can make it go left and right. So that's my pedals left and right. You can see the little arrow in the center, right? So I always leave up my arrows so you can see which way I'm moving. So you see how in the crosshair, you can see which way my system is moving. It doesn't show roll, but it shows you when I pitch and yaw. So you know which way I'm actually moving into certain things. But actually that, funnily enough, I don't have any drift on any of my peripherals. Wow. Wow. What is drift? So basically, say you've got a console controller and you've used it for hundreds of hours. Eventually what happens is the sensors and the sort of motors and stuff like that won't... let me try and get this to a 0 there. They won't be... So when you let go of it, basically, like, it'll start to move left, it'll start to move right by itself. And that's why it's called stick drift. And what you do then is obviously apply dead zones. Now, a lot of controllers these days, or the old ones, are designed where you would get a lot of... Yeah, it's a hardware issue, right? Obviously reconfiguring, like calibrating and stuff like that. But game controllers in the old days couldn't really do it. Now there's a technology that you put in game controllers that has 0 capability of drift. And I can't remember what it's called. Maybe somebody who's smarter than me in chat knows. But it's now controllers these days don't have the TMR Hall effect. That's it. They don't have any drift. And you get that a lot now with like Verpal and stuff like that. Where generally all you have to do is a recalibration and it should fix any drift. But the funny thing is though, I have to fucking chest beat a little bit here. I'm getting 0 fucking drift whatsoever. But I'm going to... it's the same with like what Wiz is saying. I'm going to put it up to just 0.3 anyway. And the reason for that is as I'm streaming and I'm watching chat, I want to, you know, not hyper focus on what I'm actually doing, like holding wise, so I don't get like a movement. So it gives me just a little bit more of a dead zone before I have to apply any pressure to move the joystick. So dead zones, for example, if I went to 100 here, it means that I have to push 100% of my like input to get the joystick to move. And normally at 100%, it ain't going to fucking move because you would have to technically do 101% to, or like 110% basically to get it going. So at 0.3, for example, it's 3%. I have to apply movement. And so it's roughly about maybe like triangulates to about 6 before. You have to move the joystick before it'll actually input. That's also the thing that was coming to as well, Hazen. Hazen brings up a point that was just coming to, is if you don't use dead zone, is when you push one input, you're not 100, because we can on joysticks you can go left and right, or X and Y. If you push Y, you're not always 100% pushing Y. You're sometimes drifting into the X as well. So we don't want to start doing another input for no reason. That's why I normally have my input set at 0.10, because it becomes, for me, it allows me to be way more erratic in low flying. But again, I'm going to go to Burks' level instead of the 10 that I would be using, just to see what it's like, right? And I'm not going to have anything different, because I always feel like whenever you're setting up any dead zone for any movement, you should literally make it symmetrical for everything. Dead zones are essentially... Oh, thank you, TJ, as well. Thank you for the follow, dude. Essentially, let's see, in sticker found around 01 works well with the TM. Yeah, I'm... Like I said, if I was gay in real life, I would feel sorry for any dude that I was yakking off, because my grip and like movement of wrist, giggity, is fucking ridiculously strong. So for me, I normally like around about 10, like 0.10 on dead zones in any game that I play, just purely because I find that it fucking slips through, right? But I'm gonna try at least
in my pitch and yaw. I've actually,
because when you see his dead zones, right
interesting.
Here,
now I'm
see the dead zones here.
I'm going up. So what I'm gonna do is think about.
So look, he's got dead zones on like 0 and then 0-3. The thing is though, is you'd always just symmetrically set it up, because if he actually uses the joystick rotation and stuff, you want to also have it where you don't bleed into X and Y, no matter what movement you do, right? Indirectly calling Burke soft. Your words, not mine.
About this is our total amount of input. So right here, we are cutting off 3% of our entire input. So if I give 10%, I'm actually giving 11%. If I give 50%, I'm actually giving like 51%. And then if I give 100%, I'm giving 100%. Now, what saturation does is it actually limits from the other side. And this is actually helpful because it shows from the other side. So if I do this, that means that I have that whole 97%. So what saturation does is it tells my stick, if I go 85%, I actually want you to do 100%.
Yeah.
Now, why would you want this? Well, when you're in combat sometimes, you're going to actually miss some of your inputs 100%. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure that if I throw 85%, or if I'm pushing up pretty hard, pretty close to 100%.
Basically, whenever you have it at saturation at 1, it's called one-to-one movement. So whatever you do on the joystick, say for example, let me go to here, right? Say this is the joystick. And actually, wait, let me bring up something that looks a little bit easier to understand. Here's the joystick. When I'm grabbing it and I push forward in one-to-one, whatever I do physically translates to the software as well. If you add saturation, if you add to 90 saturation, what happens is you have to move 90% in real life and it adds 10% in software. So if you go to 50% saturation, you only have to move 50% in real life to get 100% out of the game, basically. Because as you're applying physical 50%, the game also adds it on 50%. So when you're moving 10% in real life, it's 20% in game. When you're moving 50%, it's 100%. So if you want to have less movement on your joysticks, this is what happens in a military plane, is that you're working against hydraulics instead of, and pistons instead of springs and fucking cams and stuff. because in real life, when you're like working on an F-16, this is all you do for maximum movement on the joystick. It's not this. No pilot in real life in an F-16 is moving their joystick like that. It's very, very, very tiny movement. So you can do the same thing, is where you have the hardest springs in your joystick. You put the biggest tension up. And if you've got clutches and stuff, you can fit it to where the clutch doesn't come back unless you actually manually pull it. This is really good for DCS, by the way. It allows you to lock the stick in position and move around in certain planes whilst doing other things in the cockpit. You want to have it where you're moving very little. Now, the cool thing is, later this year, a lot of products are coming out from Wing and Verpo as well for hydraulic joysticks or bases, basically. So it's like a big block and it's got motors in it, and it can make it where the joystick barely fucking moves. So it's like super fucking tensed up like an F-16 would be in real life. And that is cool because then you could put the saturations down to like 20 in Star Citizen and you would be barely fucking moving this joystick, but you would be getting 80% movement in the game because of it. So you would be getting 100% movement in the game by only applying 20% because the game would be doing 80% for you. Like steering wheel resistance, yes. So the lower you go down in saturation, the more it becomes one-to-one physical to, again, like I said, if you put saturation to 50%, it means that when you move 50% of your joystick, it does 100% in the game because it's amplifying 50% software to 50% physical. So again, just imagine like there's a line, or this is the game line, and as you're moving, it's amplifying that. As you move saturation to 1-to-1, this little extension goes down to where it's just like you have to move 100% of your wrist. But if you add 50% saturation, it starts to go to 100% faster because you're doing lesser movement.
I want my stick to say, hey, you're actually giving 100%. So what you're doing with dead zone and saturation is you're cutting off the front and you're cutting off the end. That way you can get more control out of what you want your inputs to be. Now, you can mess around with this. If you want 100% input, you can go all the way up to 100. You could do 90. You could do 95. I've done 95. I've done 90 before.
Yeah, because right now I actually have, for example, like I have 80 on my X and this is, what joystick is this? This is my left stick. So that, for example, is left and right strafe. That is up and down strafe. And I have 1-to-1 because as I'm low flying and how I prefer to fly is I like to have a throttle that is 1-to-1. So if I push it 100% in real life, I want it to be 100% in game. But the other ones, I want a little bit of wiggle movement where I don't have to fucking twist the joystick around. This is why I don't break twist on my joysticks, because I put saturation in. So instead of wiggly fucking movement and snap the twist, I have it where I only have to do tiny amount of movement on the grip. Or for example, I only have to move 80% in real life to get an extra 20% in game because of this. Ace Car Hunter. Like to report my first player kill. A Prowler and utility jumped me when entering atmosphere. I managed to get him in with the Connie Drummond. Nice, dude. Good job. I don't know how you lost our Prowler utility in a Connie because it should technically outmove you, but that definitely is props then to get a kill like that. Good stuff, dude. So again, I like to have like 20% on that.
I've messed around with him.
So the thing is, I'm not going to do his saturations, and the reason for that is everyone's wrists and movement are completely different.
It's pretty well for me, but on my pitch and yaw, you'll see that I actually have 0 saturation.
He actually has the same
and I have my lowest dead zone possible. The reason I'm doing this is because I want as much raw input for my aiming as possible.
Yeah, I think he actually, like, it's only the curvatures that are different. Because when I actually look at, oh no, my roll is 80. Interesting. Oh man, let me check this out. So this is the scrambled egg, by the way. I need to do... This is VJoy, and the only reason I have it set up this way is to get the codes inside XML. We're gonna do. Let me just go through everything and just double check. We've all got it. Lovely jubbly. And that is the throttle. Now the throttle I only use for acceleration control on the thrusters and locking in. This is there. Yeah, and 1.5 is how I have my roll. Then this is the actual pedals. Let's put it to 1-to-1. Let's take away any curve there. Yeah. This is my left stick. And we're going to try Burks's 3.0 on strafe up and down. And left and right. Which is a fucking massive curve. But I'm interested to see how this goes. So we're going to save this as Burks. And what we're going to do is, just to make sure, we're going to go into this before we try it. And just double check the code line. Because it gets to be a little bit funny. And we're going to change the screen. Is it just you or is you... It's just no, I was doing stuff where I didn't want you to see just now. We're following Burks's guide for trying out his settings in Star Citizen. This is Burks.
Speaking of aiming, let's talk about...
We're trying out his settings just now, and I'm just trying to get it set up. I'm interested to see how he flies, or how his settings fly. Let's just make sure we've got all the dead zones correctly set up. The saturations are good, looking good. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Oh, one saturation is off here. It's still not fully doing it correctly. They're right. Why is slider 1? Add that. What joystick is that? That's oh, that's VJoy. Yeah, but it should be like that anyway. Okay, so that's the VPC throttle. That's set up there. That's right stick. That's incorrect there. Smoothing 0. That is incorrect. So it's still doing the sketchy, doesn't put all the code in the lines very well. And let's see here. So we have keyboard 1, right, crosswinds are 1. Why is that even in there? Yeah, why is that in there? That shouldn't be there. Roll 1.5 on the right. VPC... longitude airflow there. Keyboard 1. VPC. And there's the invert, right? So it's free. Modifiers are there. Okay. Let's save that. And then...
about ESP next.
Let me just go back into game. And we're going to do pp-Burks. Loads the profile. So now... let's just go into here and make sure it's all stuck. So saturations are all at 3. That's looking like it hard locked. Good. No issues. Okay. So now, bit here. Oof. That up and down strafe is a strange one. That's gonna definitely take some time getting used to the strafe. I can see, yeah, alright, okay, yeah. Okay, wow, actually that does make, no wonder he does fancy fucking landings. It's like dainty light. Alright, okay, and then we come to a halt. Are we actually getting any drift? We're not. Oh no, we are getting some drift. We're getting forward drift. It could just be where the joystick, because this is where I've got clutch on the joystick. I might have to actually put the saturations up, or the dead zone, just purely because I use clutch on my joystick.
Next, then we'll get into controls. ESP is basically a
why is backstrafing dead? It's just the use of the RCS thrusters, right? Yeah, so backstrafing in the new flight model will not do what it does in the current system. Right now, you can basically get an advantage in going backwards than you can forwards, and it reverses round in the new flight model. So if anybody doesn't know, when you're using the flight model in Star Citizen right now, when you're pushing forward, you use 100% of your afterburner effect. When you're backstrafing, you only use 50% of afterburner. But while somebody is going backwards using 50% afterburner, when somebody runs out of afterburner going forward, the SAM speed of going forward is less than somebody going afterburner backwards. So CIG are flipping this around. Basically what happens in the new system, or on theory, is as you're going forward, you're going to have a much higher acceleration going forward and a much less acceleration going backwards. You're still going to be able to backstrafe, but look at backstrafe as just basically going from 100% forward to 0%, and then you're basically going coasting backwards. I can show you this way, right? So as we push forward, right, backstrafing slows us down. And you can see how drastically it slows us down. But right now in the game, you can see I can afterburner backwards up to 260 ms, right? While somebody going forward in an arrow without afterburner can only do 228. So when somebody pushing forward runs out of afterburner, the person going backwards still moves faster going backwards, right? It's so broken, and this is the problem that I've been addressing with CIG for many, many years, and finally they've fucking listened. So now, we have it where you will have a much higher acceleration going forward, and when you go backwards, when you get to 0, for example, you're going to have high braking from 100 to 0, not like a car with ABS is, right? But when you're going backwards, you're only going to be able to go about 50 to 100 meters a second backwards, even with afterburner. So going backwards in Star Citizen is only going to be for like if you need to land. So if we're coming here to land, right, I can approach,
landing gear,
and right now I only need to use backstrafe to slow down. There's no need for me to go like this and land like this, right? There's no reason for me to go backwards like this ever in the game, unless you're trying to like park. So that's all that the game needs to give you. You don't need to do combat like this. So you've got 50% less afterburner use as somebody's using 100% forward. So yeah, backstrafing is getting massively nerfed, where it will still slow you down. You're just not going to be able to use it. Default limited. I think it's just the size 1 ballistics and laser repeaters, right? That comes with it. Oh yeah, I definitely think I need to hit a little bit more dead zone. I might have to go back to my dead zone just purely because, again, I use dry clutch, and I don't think Burks does.
Dampening curvature that slows your stick down the closer it gets to the center of the pit. You have a standard dampening strength in the outer ring. As you get closer to the center of the ring, your dampening curvature is going to kick in more. I would stay 1.0 on strength And then for dampening curvature, mess around.
See, this is just to let people know, this is also labeled incorrectly. Dampening strength is actually meant to be the curvature, right? And dampening curvature is the strength. It's really, for some reason CIG have got it labeled around. So when you're doing the strength, imagine that is your circle, and you're wanting the circle to be as big as possible, right? And the dampening curvature is your strength on how much it actually does. For some reason, CIG has this labeled the wrong way. But just take it as strength is the curve, and curvature is the strength. You would think a multi-million-dollar company could get their options right.
With this, don't go too high because this can really slow you down and really mess up both your aiming and your turning.
Burks uses 0.4? Really? Holy shit, dude. That's really strong.
Is about as high as I'll go. Whether you're using mouse, joystick, Donkey Kong bongo drums, it doesn't matter. This is going to be the best setup, I think.
Because for me, I'm on 0.
In order to dial in your ESP.
I hate ESP in this fucking game. I really wish they would take away ESP and take away aim assist.
Ultimately, get your aim good. If you feel like you want more raw input, go 1/0.
Flying backwards 2 OP? Yeah, luckily it's going to get fucking nerfed and I'm going to be rejoicing.
You want something that's going to dampen you the closer you get to the pip and give you a little bit more extra precision, especially on sticks. I'd say go 1/4. Last thing I want to talk about is I have 40-pound spring.
That's a really fucking high number. Like, holy shit. Like, that's incredibly high. There's no way Burks likes that in PvP, does he? How you doing, Ankaros? Imagine being a PvP god worth doing. Well, there's people that PvP with steering wheels. They're in Star Citizen. There is... I used to use a DDR mat back in the day. It was funny as fuck. I think when it comes to sensitivity and what's its personal preference, yeah, I'm interested in the curves. I don't like, for me, I'm not gonna copy somebody in the dead zones and saturations. That's not a good idea. It gives you a general guide, right? But again, if you're looking at, you know, what Burks is using, you know, fair enough. I don't understand why he's using this as an ESP. That is, unless there's some fucking shenanigan on the go where this actually works. But anytime, this is default, right? 1 and 10. Anytime I've ever applied something like this, it's been too crazy, man. Is maybe Burks throwing this in to make it where people can't fucking aim by telling people to go 40? Because generally when you're versing any sweaty PvPer, you might want to do that. However, to be honest, I actually found recently that the best thing to do is... remove ESP when you're fighting a sweaty PvPer. It just fucks you up so much. How is mouse first? It's down to preference, dude. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, mouse is better for Star Citizen and joystick is worse. It's not. There's people who can beat people with mouse with a steering wheel in this game right now. It is all 100%. Like, no, anytime you listen to anybody, and I don't give a shit if it's Burks with 8,000 fucking hours in this game, or Avenger 1 with apparently 20,000+ hours, you know. Don't listen to anyone, even Virgil. It all depends on you. Alright? They can give you guides on what they prefer to use, and that's completely fine. It works for them. But again, like I said, everyone's digits, everyone's motors in their hand, everything like that moves completely different to things. So mouse will always have an advantage because obviously we play an FPS style spaceship game, right? But the thing is though is we're about to get maybe this year or maybe next year an atmosphere flight model, which means that mouse actually suffers compared to joystick. And the reason I'll tell you that is as you are using a mouse for pitch and yaw, when you over yaw an atmosphere, you slow the fuck down. So whenever you're playing like DCS World or something, as you move your mouse forward, right, you're always moving it to the side. So what you're going to want to do is set up a profile on your mouse where when you're in atmosphere, to be able to turn off yaw as a mouse user, So as you're pushing into corners, you want to disable yaw so you don't lose flight speed. And that is going to be the biggest thing for mouse users when it comes to atmosphere flight model, is you are going to suffer versus somebody in a joystick. But this is cool because I think it would be great if, for example, when you're in space, mouse dominates joystick, and when you're in atmosphere, joystick dominates mouse. That would be cool for me. And I like, again, but I think generally down to it, it is down to preference. How good you are with something will make it work, right? We'll make it work. I'm gonna put a little bit of more dead zone in chat on this, because 3 is too low for me. I'm gonna go to 5, and I'm just gonna do this manually, right? Because fuck doing this. I'm gonna just save this as 2 to make it easier for me to go through the system. Let's minimize Burks. And we're going to close down the Burks profile, and we're just going to delete that one. Then we're going to rename this as 2. And in here, we're going to go through all the saturations because we want them up to the next one. Although it doesn't look like they've actually stuck for some reason. Yeah, for some reason it didn't actually stick. Let me save them. I wonder if the difference between 3 and 5 doesn't actually translate. Let's do this one then. And it was on this. Interesting. There we go. There we go. That's better now. Okay. So that's your 4 line. So we're going to go through everything here. Find that spot and replace it with that. Replace all. And that should have done all the dead zones now. So I save this. I'll get rid of this. Close this down. Close this down. No. Close that down. Rename this to 2. Do pp underscore and then do 2. Profiles are loaded. So everything now should be at 5. 5. 5. See, look at that. See how faster it is when you know how to XML. Okay. So this should be a lot less to actually use now. Quick question. Why does everyone in the community seem so focused on the private threat? Pirate threat? Because they're soft, Scar Hunter. That's why you watch me, a bald legend, the bald eagle, versus somebody that just cries and things. If you're smart, you never get pirated in Star Citizen. The people who get pirated in Star Citizen are generally just fucking shitters. And they'll cry because they're shit.
Shields offline.
Again, if you're smart, you never get pirated. That's just a fact. Alright, let's have a look at this. Right, interesting. Here we are. We're gonna use Burks's settings. They are just flying around like NPCs. Yeah, exactly. Again, watch. Let me give you a content creator to watch. Shout out. Space Cutlet. Watch this dude. Follow this dude. You don't need to enjoy his content, but this guy will teach you how to avoid somebody like him. I also see park ships at outposts abandoned. Yeah, unfortunately there's no culling system in the game yet. Where basically, like, if you abandon a ship, it doesn't disappear. CIG just don't want to get a culling system in. Okay, so we've got Burks' settings. I'm going to come to a halt here. Let's continue on with the video.
In both of my VKB Gunfighter Mark IVs. This, in my opinion, makes all the difference whenever I'm flying around doing big maneuvers or dogfighting. Makes it feel more like I'm flying a spaceship and less like I'm flying a toy. Now keep in mind, I started on the 30 pounds or maybe even the 20 pounds and worked my way up to the 30s and then the 40s. So if you make the switch, you may not want to come back. Some people like the lighter springs more than me, but for me, I think that the immersion...
Just tell them they're pussies, Barks, just like I do. Anybody that uses light spring, you're just a little mincy hander, right? We only care about men who can hold a basketball with one hand and it doesn't buck on your hand and you feel the power
that you get out of the heavy...
These little manly hands that can't even pick up an egg without cracking.
Your springs and the resistance you get makes it all worth it. Now let's talk about controls. Basically, I've split my sticks up into two different sections. I have my non-combat and I have my combat. My left stick is combat, my right stick is out of combat. Or things that aren't as important in combat. So for example, my left stick is going to have defensive countermeasures, chaff, increasing and decreasing the amount of countermeasures that I can add, and also resetting my Toby, which we'll talk about our Toby settings here in a minute. Then on my middle hat, I have my push to talk in Discord on my top button and my push to talk in game on my bottom button. Right button is going to be my look behind camera and my left button is going to be increase power. Now, I used to have this as increase and decrease power, but I didn't really ever find a lot of reason to decrease power. If I'm ever in a situation where my MFDs are freaking out or I've lost power to something, I'm usually just going to do it manually because that's typically what it takes.
Ooh, when you can't do all the power in things, Barks, you're going to struggle, bruh.
Is going into the MFD and turning things off.
Because that's the plan CIG has, is you're soon not going to be able to have all power to max out in ships.
Manually. So you're
going to have to only choose 2 of the 3.
Didn't really feel like I needed to be able to decrease power from the stick. Then on the right, our thumb button is going to be precision mode. And our thumbstick here is going to be our cycle enemies and friendlies. Personally, I think this is one of the most helpful keybinds you can have in combat. Reset to closest hostile. Finally, for targeting, I have a lock under reticle on the pinky, and then for my boost, I'm going to do it on my trigger. Above the trigger, I have cycle weapons up and down. Then finally on the outside button, I have the ping scan. On the right, I have VTOL, lights on and off, unlock and lock all, and open and close exterior. On the right, I have engines off, power off, shields off, and flight ready. Then in the middle, I have reset power.
I don't think I would ever bind flight ready to my joystick. I've got it on my throttle and stuff, but I don't understand how you can just lean forward and press like R, you know?
This just keeps all the power that I need in the same spot. Then on the left, we have our super important space brake, which I use with boost off. If I want to use it with boost, I'll just hold my...
Because it doesn't look like he's got subsystem targeting. So all that like engine stuff, you would have to replace with sub-targeting.
Trigger as well. Our lower thumbstick is going to be spool quantum, engage quantum, scanning mode, and call for landing. Our pinky button is going to be untarget. Our trigger is going to be fire. Above the trigger, we're going to tap down for missile mode, and we're going to tap up to increase our amount of missiles. And again, above our left trigger is going to be our swap missiles. Then finally, on the outside, we have our landing gear. Now, you might be wondering, what do I do with these 2 thumbsticks right here and right here? Well, the truth is, I don't really use them for anything at the moment. I love suggestions. If you have them, put them in the comments. So with that out of the way, the last thing to talk about is Toby. Let me go cursive and all. I want to be able to see his entire mind. I'm blind. There he is. And I'm shooting. And I'll go past him. I'm blind. I'm close he is. More control to the flight. Have on and off. I'm going to go through a couple of settings that I found that I think will help, and I'm going to put some screenshots.
Holy shit. God damn it. All right. What am I looking at? Okay. 2. That's also something I actually wanted to look at. The sensitivity changes. Right. So again, 0 on that. What's he got here? 2, 2, 1, 3. I think he's like close to default actually. Yeah. Down here, and then what's he doing? 2 on camera boost? Holy shit. 4, 6 on the dead zone. Okay. 1 on the gaze, but he's not using gaze anyway. Because if you got camera, it disables the mix. Oh, what the hell? 4, 7. Okay. Gaze responsive. Yeah, he's not. Yaw is 2. Pitch. Oh, his pitch is less. Interesting. Roll. Oh, is he not using roll? Interesting. He's not using roll unless it's like super sensitive. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely say. Let me try this actually. Let me do camera boost to this, and then let's lower this down. What was he on? 2 and 1, 7. I'll do 175. Like, yeah. I'm just gonna do fucking round numbers. Like, you know the little any bits, like input scale. You know what I mean? Like when people do like 2, 3. I can't do that. What did I just have this on as well? Was it 210? My brain will not allow me to have it to 211. It has to be at 210. Which cams do you use on your Virpil? So for example, on my left stick, I have Space Sim, no centers, so Cosmo Cam, Steve. And then on my right stick, I have Mill Cams. And the reason for that is because when I'm playing DCS, I like to have Mill Cams over no center. Plus, I also fly with center stick, and my left, my Y and my X is my roll. Because a lot of people yaw on their joystick. So again, I fly very much like if I'm flying an F-14 in Star Citizen. I don't like to have the no center and stuff. But again, it's peripheral preference, right? Okay, and then here's the 4-6 on the dead zone. That is a crazy... I'm going to put it to 50, chat. Like, that's a very low fucking dead zone. Let's try this then. Alright. Yes, look, it's fucking up my head already. Like, I can barely... Look, I can't even fucking pitch. With such a low pitch, how the fuck does he pitch, chat? How the fuck does Burks use this? I can't fucking raise my head up. What fucking gammy-eyed motherfucker are we dealing with? What the fuck? What the fuck are these settings, Burks? How the fuck do you raise this up? Let's do 225 like I had. Let's do 220 until it's a little bit lower using that. Yeah, even then, look, with the dead zone, it fucks it up, bruh. Like, what the fuck? Where is it here? Yeah, like, let's put this to fucking... What did I have? Oh, wait, let me open up mine on Discord. Because I saved my stuff down so you guys can always see when I update it. What did I have as? 70. I might need to reconfigure. Yeah, like 70 here. Is it the fucking boost that's doing it? Maybe it's the boost. Like, holy shit. No, it's like fucked. His settings have like fucked my pitch for someone. Let me restart. Let me restart Toby. See if that fucking fixes it. And he has unrealistic neck strength? Yeah. Yeah, see look, there we go, right? Like again, you're not meant to be fucking looking like this to look behind you in a video game. In VR, it's fine. You're only meant to be like fucking moving a tiny amount in real life to get your fucking head. Like, I always do like 1 to 5, right? So it's like, when I move my head in real life, it's 5 times, like, faster in that. Even then, like, let's play around with it here. So let's go back to his settings. What was it? 2, 4, 6, and 1. Alright? 2, we'll do 50. That, I don't need to change because we're disabling it anyway. Alright. Yeah, look at, fucking hell, look at how hypersensitive this is now. Yeah, okay. Let's tone that down a bit. Let's do, so what did he have? 170 here. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just, there we go. Right, so we're at 250. And really, does he have that? Let's have a look. What does that feel like with the roll? Oh, yes. You can't actually roll with it. Okay. That is interesting. Because you should always roll into your turns. That. So we're going to do back to 1 on that. Like, it is very, very sensitive movement. Very sensitive. I can see why he's using it, because obviously, like, if you actually use your eyes with boost, you can extend the speed. So if anybody doesn't know, when you're using boost with Toby, if you look at the center, it slows down sensitivity. If you look to the corner and then move, it increases the speed. The problem is, for me, my eyes are really, really, really fucking, like, spot on. So having it at double the power is just... Wait, am I on the right one? Yeah. Double the power for the boost is too much for me. Let's do another reset. Just to see. We're nearly there. We're nearly through. But again, some of his settings are super hyperactive. All right. Yeah. See, there we go. Right? It's a more steady feel. Like using the 2 times on the fucking boost. If you've got like really good eyes like mine, don't do high boost because Toby picks up too fast. Like you want the ability to look left, right, and around. You don't want to ever do like more than 25% of your neck. And then again, like that sort of movement, right? You want to see for like when you're going around corners. Even though we've got like the shittest cockpit views in the game. Yeah, so again, that actually feels really nice. And that's using his dead zone, you know? But using his sensitive curves. Yeah, definitely, I think the only thing I dislike with Burks' settings is just the boost amount, you know? The boost amount that he's using is just too high. So I'm going to change this down on... I'm going to mimic this one for the future. Because I really like these settings, actually. So 85 on the head gaze. 1 on that. And then we're using... What was it? 170? Using... I'm going to update my ones here, because that's actually really nice. That's a nice, comfortable movement. And center stabilization. Oh, wait, what's he got in center? Oh, yeah, he's got it at 50. Yeah. You don't want to go any higher because it makes it lock down. You don't want to go any lower because it loses sensitivity and stuff. So he's not doing the missile lock. I've been playing around with this. Like, no joke. You want to have disabled missile lock as no. It fucks up a little bit for Toby and stuff, but sometimes, like, I'll quickly go into the options to turn this on if I want to curve a missile around a corner. But generally you want this as no. And he's got the target selection. Wait, he's got base target selection as no? How the fuck is he targeting people? Wait, is he really not using Toby to target? But how's he doing that then? Is he just using whoever's in front of him? Interesting. I do know the gaze target has been fucked up recently. Also, he doesn't mention... Oh, it does. There, yeah, bomb. Nearest target and next? I guess so, right? So he's not... How did we used to do it beforehand? It was where... What was it that we had then? We had... targeting. Is he doing under reticle then? Because I'm doing under reticle as in, that's the one that you use with Toby. But there's lock target under reticle. Let's fucking try this then. Yeah, we'll try this. Oh. Oh, the options are doing weird shit, as per usual. So that's that, yeah. Okay, let's leave this... I won't update just now.
Shots on the screen so that you can use this as a base if you're just getting started. So we're going to start from the bottom. Here
right,
in
I will... Skip.
This is what I copy and paste all my controls, and suddenly you're going to be this god tier.
Right,
control
is he going to tell...
experience is what I feel like.
Is he going to say, is he going to debate people into saying if you copy his controls, you're going to be as good as
get out of it. And that's going to wrap us up. This control video is not supposed to be copy.
Oh, not. Oh my god. Legit Burks?
And paste all my controls, and suddenly you're going to be this god tier pilot. More about understanding the systems, and the more you practice, the more you're going to be able to adjust.
That's the best way to say it. Never, like, whenever I see somebody saying this is the best way to play the game, these are the best settings to use for fucking joysticks, for mouse and stuff, I'm just like, for fuck's sake. If we were in a fucking military flight school, I would understand, right? But we're not. We're playing video fucking games. We're not all sat in the same type of cockpit with the same sort of systems, and you basically have to get good what you're given with, or you get fucking cancelled, right? Star Citizen and other video games is whatever you prefer makes you a better player.
These things in order to figure out what works for you. Thanks so much for watching, and if you're still here, make sure to do me a huge favor and like and subscribe to support the content. I'll see you in the next one.
I said here, chat, look, testing this tomorrow. If this doesn't bring me lush hair, I'm suing. I'm suing, chat. Anyway, awesome. Let's test this out. I'm very interested. Here is Burks' settings. Check them out for yourself. Give a little likes up on the video. And yeah, let's have a feel around, chat. A feel around. I'm interested to see what the targeting's like. Definitely. Because obviously, like, with Star Citizen, targeting with Toby sometimes can be really fun. But yeah, I think that's like really nice. See, the funny thing is now the pitch has gone fucking soft again. I'm having to do way more movement. It's almost like when you alt-tab in the game, it fucks up Toby. Like, CIG really need to sort out some of the Toby settings. I really wish CIG would just allow Toby to do it for them, because Toby for DCS World and other video games has a third-party app where you do all the settings that we've got in-game. The difference is you use it on the app and you can actually save as a profile and then give it to other people to use and stuff. Hey Zayman, how you doing? But the thing to take from Burks' settings is the pitch, or sorry, the strafe up and the side strafe curves are at 3. So I'm very interested to see how that would actually translate with low flying, because obviously with low flying, I'm normally wanting to do one-to-one movement just to actually like get round corners at speed. This is going to make it way more softer. Actually, the funny enough is this actually makes it more like a jet fighter now, because I've got very soft curvature for throttle on the upstrafe, so now we can actually just use the pitch ladder to pull us around and then add in afterburner and upstrafe for the movement here. This actually might be good. It might actually bring in a little bit more of a realism. See, again, with the 1.5 on the roll, like, I really like the ability to go down to more of like a jet fighter type roll. I guess Burks doesn't, because he wants to have like that one-to-one movement, but for me, I like the idea that I barely touch the roll to actually get something out of it. But no, it doesn't feel too bad. Doesn't feel too bad. Again, it's just very, very soft on the way upstrafe is working. Compared to what I'm used to. I could actually do, I could deal with this. I would be interested to see how it is in combat. Now, that's feeling good for this sort of movement. Let's go and see what the targeting is like, because I'm very interested to see how the fuck he actually targets. We'll do Pirate Swarm. Oh, it's fucked up. We have to go back in. I really wish CIG would get this fucking sorted out. I just realized you can hire a RAF for 68k and make 300k in one run. Yeah, of course, dude. Like, again, you don't need to spend any real life money on Star Citizen apart from Start Pack. That's it. Even when they do the wipe, you won't need to do much. Right, I'm just gonna use stock because again, we're not here to fucking show off skills or anything like that. I'm just interested to see what the targeting is like. How is he actually targeting without head tracking?
There are multiple hostiles in
Right, so that's the auto system that goes in. So, see, look, I can't target that even though I'm looking at it. So is he actually bringing the crosshair over everything to do it? Holy shit. That is... No, he must... Like, how is he targeting? Is he just doing, like, closest and stuff? So he actually doesn't have any way of doing... precision on it, right?
Target's just trashed us, they're gonna pay for that.
That... I don't know if I could actually deal with that. So again, he is targeting... Fresh! Are you lurking in the fucking channel?
Not gonna lie, that one
Fresh!
up.
Aziz! Fresh Aziz! There he is, yeah, good. How... Dude, before we got Toby, when we were PvPing, how did we actually target people? Were we always just doing closest? Or was it from reticle? I actually can't remember how we used to do it. We just do nearest target? Because again, this is so weird where I have to get the crosshair over the target to actually highlight it. From reticle. Was it this sensitive? I'm pretty sure it's like if it was there, it would target. But I have to get the crosshair right beside it.
You're killing me!
Was this sensitive? Yeah, because that's crazy. Like, I don't think I could actually play the game where, like, for example, looking at a target like that, right? I would have to do nearest target like that instead of being able to just go... Right, so let me quickly pause this to showcase what I'm talking about. So we have to go down to here, and we have to then change the button, because I changed it here. Joystick, targeting, change that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? Here's a fucking play. I'm gonna do both buttons. This actually might be a game changer, right? So, if I'm here and I look there, I can't change it, right? But if I'm here, I can. Holy shit! Why didn't I think of this before? So now, I can change as I'm looking, but when we're close like this, it's on crosshair only. Because the crosshair is overlapping. Yeah, look. So when it's there, it's only when it's off the crosshair. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna keep this then. That's the best of both worlds then. So when I'm looking around, I can target using my eyes, but when I'm close, it fucking goes off crosshair.
Check fire.
Choke on that!
Yes, okay. That's awesome. I'm gonna use that then. Right, let's do this. I'm gonna save this as 1. And we're gonna rewrite all this stuff. And then come in here. I'm gonna do PP-1. There we go.
Shields hit.
Ah!
Target
Friendly
destroyed.
down. Repeat, friendly down. Ah!
I know I got ram poisoning. Ah! Also, what the hell is going on with my HUD? What the gypsy danger is going on? Wait, is this bugged in the game right now? The gun stuff? Oh, it is. It's bugged with that. Man, I like the recall stuff. Let's do 25%. See how much. Yeah, that's overreacting because of that.
There goes my insurance premium.
Shield down.
Shit,
Target
lost one.
destroyed.
Let's go a little bit lower. See, the thing is though, you want that when you're in the Perseus. It just feels weird to be in a Perseus turret and not getting any boom 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 movement. Man, that doesn't even tone it down at all, like. That's crazy.
I'm hit.
Target destroyed.
We lost one of our own.
Stop missile spamming me, you little shits.
Target destroyed.
Actually, I'm really liking these things. Holy shit. Really, really liking these settings. Let me just tighten up the joystick a little bit.
Forward proximity alert. Target destroyed.
Remaining. Warning. There are multiple hostiles.
Bogey.
Hands up.
Shields hit. Target
Can't
destroyed.
lose anyone else.
is actually really good. Holy shit.
Target
Much better
destroyed.
than what I had for combat. And I can just readjust for low flying. Easy.
Target destroyed.
Hit. Mayday.
The hell
Low.
is with the HP on this thing?
Target destroyed.
That was one of ours.
TDL can fly in space now? Nah, dude, I don't give a shit
Shields
about
hit.
space combat. It will always be about atmosphere. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, right. Now to... We need to do some screenshots. Screenshots. So what do I need to update on the Toby? So 210, free. Yeah, so this one here, I just need to take a screenshot. Right, give me a sec, chat. Let me scale this. What was it? All right, do that. Cool. All right, I'll upload this to Discord then. Oh, I need to change the date. What's the date? 12/01/26. Nice. All right, let's rock with these then. Oh, Space Cutlass online. Let me see what Color's up to. Is he doing some piracy? Well, it looks like he is. That's nutty. High value eye tracking. Sorry if I missed any chats. But like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it where it's like that. See if he's on comms. Hello. What are you guys up to? Oh, nice. Percy.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Mind if I join you?
System.
What do you want me to bring?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are we going disable? Are we going? Okay.
Welcome
Going to
ASOC
your
vehicle
ditcher.
retrieval. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dicker. I actually watched season 4 and I wasn't I wasn't against it, you know. It doesn't feel right when it's not Henry Cavill. But the thing is though, I have to give props to the guy. Like, it must be really stressful to try and
Welcome
take on.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah.
Vehicle
Oh yeah.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Like,
Your vehicle.
look to watch the TV show about The Witcher. I'm not
Yeah.
there to watch the TV show about everything but The Witcher.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's my problem. And it also got like Netflixed so much. With all the agendas. Yeah, exactly, Friedman. Like, Carol totally being sidelined. Like, it's a side character, bro, at this point. Like, what the fuck? I still have to watch Fallout. I've never watched
Have you
I've never seen it.
Have you seen the anime series of Witcher?
No.
It's
I know they
really
exist,
good.
but I
They're
never
both
seen it
very,
yet.
very good.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Like, it actually shows Geralt as being like the typical superhero. Like, what he does in the games, and
Yeah.
he can do more cooler shit in the anime. Like fucking
Yeah, of course,
flips
yes.
and shit, you know?
Yeah, you can just draw them. You don't need to act. Yeah.
But they're really good. And there's one about pre-Witcher or pre-Geralt as well.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Shields
Let's see. Find something today.
How was your weekend?
I don't know, man. Like, for me, I don't notice weekends. Like, the only thing for me that, like, signals the fact that it's a weekend, that it's my daughter not being at school.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, when you don't have to go to work, like, it becomes all a blur.
It's like when I stream like New Year, Christmas and stuff. Like I don't even celebrate Christmas anymore. That's it.
Yep.
I was looking forward to the new Blade movie. Is that with the guy that's in Anita, the cyborg shit stuff? Battle Angel, Anita Battle Angel. I thought that he was going to be playing the new Blade movie. Yeah, again, like, as I was saying to Khaled there, I feel so sorry for the guy, that takes over the role from Cavell. But I think he did a great job. Like, he played Geralt really good. He got the grunt in. You know, it was just a different face. I think he did it really well. Obviously, he doesn't have the same sort of body and stuff like that. But again, like, they fucked up the Witcher series where it just, like Cully was saying, it's no longer about Geralt. It's about everything else apart from Geralt. Hey, Ether, how you doing, dude?
Got a few players up there now. Raft.
Raft? Do you have an addiction?
Yes. I remember the height of the apple.
It doesn't really matter now. Like, first of all, he's not gonna run back in Armistice.
Henry is a massive fan of The Witcher
and
the books, and that's why he left.
Down him, there are like extremely high chances he will not die. The fall now is very slow.
I'm 100k points in your channel off 1 million. It's closing.
Ugh. Closing.
I can't wait to spam the giveaways with 1 million.
I cannot wait to close the points when you're 1,000 away.
Dude, if you do that, I'll fucking rage. Cyborg Angel did that shit.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm fucking, like, I never told her, but I was so close to 1 million channel points of her channel, and then she fucking turned them off. I was like, bitch! I fucking want that million.
Yeah.
I might see if I can convince her to turn them back on, just so I can get the million.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey Asher, how are you doing? I have no expectations of
Actually,
winning,
wait,
though even
there are
I have a
two
special
events here.
event like today.
Are they both abandoned?
Witcher 4 isn't about Witcher either. Well, again, it's about Ciri. I'm fine with that. Like, I'm totally fine with Ciri being the new character, right? Because she is a Witcher at the end of it all, right?
Quantum drive.
Again, it's Witcher, it's not Geralt,
Yes, we go to Pyro
you know.
after this.
Hey, Callie, how you doing? Yes, yes. Using solo speedster. How's things for you? How was your weekend? I don't know if he's still working on the 40k series by Amazon. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure Henry Cavill's doing that.
Shields on.
We need to find 4 more NDBs, chat.
I'll go because maybe Mr. Diddy is having a target there. I'll move to Pyro. Are you Pyro capable or you're in something small?
I'm in. Was there ability to land there? Did you see?
Where?
Here, the outpost.
I don't know if you can get
No, I can't get
refuel.
I think I can make it to Pyro. I'll just refuel. But yeah, I'm in the Scorpio, so I go play tank.
Yeah, I'm ahead and clear therapy. There's a lot of ships down there. Something's going on down there.
Okay. Juicy, juicy.
There's a raft, there's a cutlass.
If only the fucking thing would actually route.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Doing good. Hope you had a nice weekend. What are you up to? Doing some piracy with Space Cutlet.
Quantum drive is now on.
And he'll be doing the piracy. I'm doing the killing. That'll be pretty much it. Hey, Medic, how you doing, dude?
Scorpius
Holy,
is
TheDarkLaw is
infuriating.
playing with
Missile
TheDarkLaw?
turret
I
still
know, dude. I'm
sets
playing with
to
myself.
default.
Quantum
Missile
drive is
I
now
don't know,
on.
man.
I'm
I'll
playing
grab my
by
soda.
myself.
I'll be back in a second.
Henry Cavill's busy playing games, I would as well. Like, I generally, if I was Henry Cavill and I had his money, I wouldn't do anything more. I would just live off royalties, and that's the fucking end of it. I play video games for the rest of my life. Get a nice partner who likes video games as well. Doesn't need to be marriage, because personally I don't believe in marriage. Get a couple of nice dogs, go walking, play video games, have nice food, have a good life. That's what I would do. Like, generally, if I ever won the lottery, I love you guys to bits, but I probably wouldn't stream if I won the lottery. I would go and build like a husky sanctuary and probably do like some cameras so you could see what's going on, but I probably wouldn't interact with chat. Isn't he busy making a Warhammer show? Yeah, he's doing Warhammer, and there was something else he's wanting to do as well. But again, like, watch as somebody cancels the Warhammer stuff, which kind of sucks. At least we're getting Space Marine 3, and we're getting Dawn of War 4. Obviously, we're not getting Space Marine 3 this year, but looking forward to that stuff. And then I'm looking forward to the movie made by the guys that did Secret Level. You don't like interacting with us? No, I'm just saying, if I won the lottery, dude, I would set up a Husky Sanctuary where you've got cameras to watch the Huskies, and then, but I wouldn't interact with chat. I'd be too busy, like,
traveling,
teaching dogs.
Pyro.
That's why I made it. If it had that way around. Like, I'm always 100% honest with somebody. I'll tell you you're a cunt to your face. In chat, here, in real life, whatever. I would rather fall out with you than never fucking lie to you. And people don't like that. People don't like true honesty these days. They want somebody to bullshit them.
Oh my fucking God.
You don't teach Huskies, they teach you? I beg to differ.
07.
Yo, Meeper, thank you very much for the 22 months. 07s to you as well, dude. Cunt is a term of endearment, yeah.
Auto drive is now off.
Medgel 400 in a C2.
If
that
only we
means...
could take it.
No, we can take it because it's definitely like in a box somewhere.
All right. Let me quickly get refueled here, just in case.
I just don't think it's like worth it because like we will have to attack it under turrets. Oh, it's a vehicle inside. Yeah, probably. It's an Ursa inside. Yeah, ignore. Okay, never mind.
All right.
Maybe it's two Ursas.
Yeah, or something like that. And then the only way to attack it would be under turret fire, which will like obliterate us.
Not when you go through the gate. There's nothing there to shoot you.
Wait, there is still turrets on the pirate side, no? I'm pretty sure there are.
No, only where the gate is. When you go through, dude, you're miles away from any turrets.
Are you though?
You can check for it.
Quantum fuel is at
Like I remember following targets and like assaulting them and just getting killed.
I'm pretty sure when I last went through, there was no guns around the gate. Like when you go on the opposite side, like there's guns where you are just now, but when you go through, I'm pretty sure there's nothing. But TheDarkLaw, to win the lottery, you need to play. Are you playing? Always. Yeah, always. Always playing the lottery. I'm going to win the lottery, and then I'm going to build the Streamer Mansion, where Cutlet can come and live for free. And interact with Huskies.
I will not have to pay rent?
No,
Holy
no
shit.
rent. No rent.
I'll move my family to Scotland. Nice.
Build a Husky Sanctuary. You can help me walk the dukes.
Oh, yeah. If we're gonna have a good place to live, I'll have two of my own.
Oh, yeah. We'll be kilted men. especially on that 5 gigabyte up and down. Huskies won't allow you to have split attention. What fucking huskies are you dealing with, dude? I literally have 2 in the house right now.
I had 2. I had 2 too.
2-2.
I'll take off my clothes. I'm asking.
Oh, my favorite bug, where after the jump, my shots go through the target. Oh, I love it. That's such a nice bug. Been there for like almost a year. Look at that. The shots are just passing the target after you jump through. Love it.
Are we killing or?
I was trying to like disable the guy.
Alright, okay.
But my shots are not passing through, so can you just breach his back?
Yeah, give me a sec. He's gonna shoot at me first. Coming through.
Yeah, it's just not working for me.
Lighten up.
Your shots are landing though.
Yeah.
Do you see my shots?
I see them, yeah, but they're not. They're like passing through, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's open. Let me peek inside.
Watch out, because we're moving into turret country.
Yeah, he has nurses. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
I'm breaking off.
Yeah, I'm breaking. All right. Let me go refuel.
Just watch, because he can still gun you down.
Yeah, it's fine.
Shields.
You want me to head over to Diddy?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. Is checkmate the closest to you?
Obituary.
Obituary? Okay, I'll go to
60 GM.
I'll go to orbit and save. I'll go to orbit and save.
Did write to you in party chat. Been upset, but
OPSEX. It's fine, I missed it, sorry.
Highlander Cutlet? Would Cutlet have to wear a husky suit? No. Fuel? I already did that before I went for the gate, dude. I'm saying on 92%. That's enough for me to get to Thingamore.
Yeah. But DDL went through the same hole, and he was able to shoot him.
That's because I don't. Well, maybe distortion gets
Scotland.
Scotland.
That's Scotland power.
Yeah,
you don't miss.
You don't miss.
Even if the game tells you you cannot shoot, you still shoot and hit.
I still remember that sound file created because I was inside a hangar with the 600i, and I tried to open the hangar, and as I was flying away, it was that bug when the hangar doors would like instantly close. So it caught the ship in between the doors and it wouldn't let it go, and then the engines ripped off it so it couldn't fly, and then the doors eventually opened, and the freedom was the ship just made it through before it didn't work. And it was this video of like fighting because at one point the 600i was upside down like a turtle on the ground.
Yeah.
And some of the bugs in the past were so good. So is the night vision good enough to... No, it's fucking dreadful. It is absolutely terrible. It's not even night vision. It's literally a gamma burst. It's not even as good as the shooters and stuff. Like, the ones you get for when you're using the guns, That's a better system. It's not even the same system as the one you get for that. Because again, you can see people flying around in space. You get like a gamma burst basically, but you still can't see the ground. You have to ping.
I need to not forget to check out the Zeus CL issue. I had an off-stream weird thing that happened to me yesterday.
I've had reshade turned off, like not on my PC for fucking ages now.
With that ship with cargo,
let me actually see if I can turn on.
And I requested landing, and there was a bounty hunter on my
Oh
tail.
no, I don't even have it installed.
So I did a touchdown in the hangar, right? And then the bounty hunter with a Hornet just killed me inside of the hangar. And my ship never like did the usual when it would go like, you know, offline and kill the power plant, etc. So it just like hard death.
No, I don't even have reshade installed.
And I was like really surprised by that.
I just got used to not having reshade.
Is like claimed.
I don't need it. I just ping.
Just hard death. But the second assumption, like Nerve told me in chat that apparently maybe Zeus had.
Reshade's not worth it. It's a little bit too high, I think, now. How do I lower this? Maybe I'll do this again. There you go. HDR in the game makes the colors and shadows pop nicely. I have two rigs, one with the 7900 XTX, simply became my ST rig because Radeon cards handle Vulkan so much better than RTX. I don't know, I have no issues with 4080 dude, with Vulkan. But I suppose I don't use HDR. I don't think that would be an issue.
Quantum drive is now off.
Chat, where is it you can refuel on Bloom again? I'm trying to remember, it's so long since I actually came to these locations. Windfall, is it? Skin.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hope the rest of 4.6 is not featureless. Quite painful to watch. Again, it's an early, like, again, it's not even Q1, dude. The fact we're getting 4.6 before Q1, look at it as a win.
Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Front. Landing complete. Quantum. Engines are off.
Bloom has been your learn to low fly in VR. Apparently in 4.6 you can disable, they've added some more keybinds for VR to remove the UI and stuff to make it more better. It's just more like hot fixes than anything else, really. It's pyro chat. Poisonous gases.
Engines are off. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I wondered why I couldn't get my fucking guns out. Did you just put a plastic ball in a flaming bin? It's pyro! It's pyro! Am I not meant to burn shit in pyro? The whole solar system is literally called pyro. I gotta add something to the environment. I'm calling the police? Alright, cool. Who are you gonna call? Typical, I know. Typical. I got my new table and chairs arriving this weekend, chat. Or this Wednesday. Exactly, Slado, okay. You've been trying Star Rupture? It's pretty good for a factory game. Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to play that game. My health won't be good. We have to wait. We've got No Rest for the Wicked multiplayer coming out next weekend on Thursday, which is gonna be sick. I'm playing that the whole weekend. Like, I'm probably gonna do a 24-hour stream on Thursday when we start. Also, make sure, guys, if you can, and you got the internet, you got the ability to do it, ! kick in chat. Lurking over there literally gives us income with no ads, which is fantastic. Just make sure you unmute the actual video thing, and then just mute the tab, basically. That G-Rebels game looks sick. G-Rebels? Did you find your 4-player? I've got 2 spaces. But I don't think brand new players would enjoy playing it with us. Because we're going to be playing it probably on the most difficulty. Oh, I think I remember seeing something about this, yeah. Is it multiplayer or single player? G-Rebels. Oh.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, similar games to... Wait, does it have VR? Single player. Yeah, I'll need to watch out for that one. Once I get paid from Twitch this week, I'm setting up... You know how I've got the fucking crazy rig desk. It's a fucking sim pit, but it's actually a rig. Instead, I didn't do my VR lighthouses this weekend because what I'm actually going to do is mount them to the rig itself. So wherever I move the rig, VR moves with me instead of mounting them to the walls. So I've got it where it's going to be above here. I just need to order up some more parts from Elgato for it. But after that, we're going to be jumping into this VR game here, called Virtual Flight Maneuvers, which is literally a VR dogfighting game for 12 quid. And it's by the same company that did Vito VR, right? So we're going to be playing this once I get it set up. It's so sick, yeah. And again, for 12 quid, gonna be pick up, but I need to order up Elgato stuff. It's annoying, but it's gonna cost me like 70 quid to get all the Elgato parts. But the thing is though, it means that basically everything to do with my rig is fully designed where I can just rotate to anywhere in the room. So not only will it has the cameras and the lights mounted to it, it'll get the VR stuff as well. And what I'm actually thinking of doing is seeing if I can actually set up in the future to put a trolley system for VR above as well. So wherever I turn the VR, the table basically, like push it to the side, out of the way in the room, VR trolley can like hold the headset up and stuff. But I might hold off doing that until seeing if I can get hold of a Steam Frame or a Pimax Air. Ceiling fan, it's cool. Like the cable's not too, like if you're sitting down, you don't need to worry about the cable. It's just like for some of the athletic games, you know. got the Mega Nex Mark II. It's tiny. The cable is small too. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, look. There's a bad light on this model right now. Or is it gone? Oh no, there it is. Look. There is something... And you can only see it when you go into the top view. That's interesting. Look, there. It's literally off to the side to the left. It's like an LED or something like that. Hey, pups. Are you wanting snacklicious? I think they've come for snackules. So can you... They've come for snacks, chap. I had to move the... Actually, you know what? I could probably do this, right? Get the camera set up here. There they are, chap. There's my two babas. For their snack cam. Hey, snack cam. Num 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 num. You want a snack? Good puppy. Steam prices were leaked. Not sure if real though. What was the price for it? Did I get a chance to use the doggo bag? I have done, yeah. I have done. But the thing is though, is like, I don't have any need for it right now. So basically, up until April, I'm doing weight training to be able to carry him in the backpack for hiking. So when I'm going out hiking with Nix now, I need to put in 35 to 40 kilograms of extra weight in my backpack to train to be able to carry Nova safely. And the snow and ice is just sort of melted down, so yeah. I'll be doing more of that there. But I think I might buy like sandbags. Try and get some weighted sandbags. Because I don't really want to put fucking lead weights or, you know, metal weights in a backpack. I need to get something comfortable, right? Death Stranding cosplay? It pretty much is. If anybody doesn't know, this is what we got. Or actually, this is what you guys got for Nova. So I can carry him hiking now. It practically is Death Stranding. So yeah, he's got his little backpack. Well, he's got his big backpack. But for me to take him to the places I want to take him, I need to train first. So that's doing legs, doing core, and then I need to build weight tolerance to be able to carry that extra weight. Yeah, I think I'll probably do sandbags. I need to look into it, because again, like, everything's so fucking expensive right now, you know? But it pretty much is Death Stranding. And for the first time in my life, I'm going to be starting to do creatine as well.
Radar contact. Shields are off.
Your bubble's also not stopping me. Hey Baba, how you doing, dude? So how much do you squat? I can deadlift and bench right now 75 kilograms. But before, when I was doing weights beforehand, I was up to 120 kilograms. But I don't do that weight because I've got nobody around this time to like spot me basically. It's too much. Can I just kill it? Alright. Lovely. I love squatting. It's a natural position. Oh, you mean with weights? Rollings and heavy weights at squatting feels good. Again, I'll be incorporating squatting to do it. But the way I've done squatting in the past is I would literally put Nova on my shoulders and squat. The problem is now I can't do that, so I'm gonna have to actually like do stuff. You're downloading the first time in months. I'm hoping to do some hauling because YOLO hauling. I'm not sure how it'd start. Hauling's not my specialty. Killing people that haul is.
Radar contact.
But it's a good time to get back into the game because we have we got a wipe coming up very soon.
Damaged. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Can I kill the terror? Can I kill the terrapin? Yes. That's all I need to know. Lock and loading. Rattlers away.
Target acquired.
Kaboom! Roger. One Piece is an anime over 1,000 episodes? Yeah. So I never start. I don't have enough time. Stockpiling commodities and piracy could be fun in 4.6? Yeah, not really.
Radar contact.
Was the live action Avatar season good? I have not watched that. You can watch all One Piece, and 1.0 still won't be out. True. True. Space Trucker on Steam. There's a lot of good games you can play right now. Sure. It's terrible. It doesn't show the ground at all, dude. Yeah. Again, like, it does give an aid, but reshade or a gamma monitor does a better job. Like, literally, when you're at 5,000 feet off the deck, you can't see the ground. It's still black. Like, that's not good night vision. It's not even the same as what we get in the personal weapons. I'll still be pinging like a lunatic, Mac. The reason for that is your radar... The radar is allowing me to know if anybody's approaching it. I'm not using it to not crash into the ground. I'm at fucking 2,000 meters off the deck. I'm doing this so nobody sneaks in. But also, yeah, you can use the ping for landing. Elite Dangerous doesn't cut it either for me. Elite Dangerous night vision is amazing, dude. NVIDIA filters not work in SE? They probably will, yeah. Again, the lamp system is terrible for night vision. Just give us real night vision. I don't understand why CIG are so restrained on it. Again, all see how I'm doing the ping out? All CIG has to do is make it where that mesh that goes across the ground is permanently on, not pinging out. That's all CIG has to do for night vision, by the way, in this game. It's so simple. So that ping that like basically makes a mesh, just have it where that isn't pulsing out and it's just permanently on. There you go. There's your night vision. That's all you ever need for flying. The same as we use in today's military for night vision. We use wire meshing system. CIG just make memes, man. No, permanently, dude. Again, it's just to outline the location. It doesn't show you anything else apart from shows you the terrain. That's all you need. You don't need to see people on the ground. No pilot needs fucking to actually see people on the ground unless you're like a helicopter pilot. Again, you leave it on where I can see all that mesh mountain. That's all you need.
Check fire. Check fire.
Fucking crazy how many shots just to fucking make a cutlass explode these days. Absolutely crazy.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Well, maybe not that far so far.
Check fire. Check fire.
Also, I'll just quickly delete that one as well so you don't get in trouble. Like, you have to word it a little bit differently.
Check fire. Radar contact. Check fire.
He'll be dead shortly. Windfall. Fucking stupid how much that takes. Like, big ships I understand. These, no. Because the annoying thing is I can still see it, right?
Contact.
And it's not even falling out the sky, which is the annoying part.
Collision alert. Front.
It's like literally just stopped. So stupid. Firefighting to edge is a little hard. True. True.
Shields are on. Radar contact.
So we're gonna get a nice sunrise.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Halt. Shields are on. Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Low. Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert.
Low. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Shields are off. Landing gear raised.
What is Fakov using for QD? I think it's a blue. A bluish hue. When you're doing parity work, you don't really need a mantis unless you're doing like interdiction. Blue will do a good job. Blue hue. Yeah, so again, like, try and get this game hooked up. I need to see, like, how much is it going to cost? Let's shut it off. Bold flying the Cutlass trashes. It can hold its own enough. Again, when you're pirating, you pick the target. You sort of like, you're not hanging around. Hey Space Bear, how you doing, dude? I have a love-hate relationship with blue. Then it became meh. Oh, you're gonna hate the new flight model then. Well, you recommended the Saber. I got the Comet to be all stealthy. It's the normal Saber that's the stealthy one. Unless CIG have given the Comet the buffs as well. I don't really play with variants.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Alright. We need... We need some pipes, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that right now, Space Bear. Like, you ask permission before you do stuff like that, right? Like, it's common decency. You talk about Ecodric, but then you don't even ask if it's okay. Oh, I do like expat. It doesn't change the fact. You just don't do that, dude. Like, imagine if, like, you're with Ark, right? And I go into Arcstream and I start posting all these things. You know what I mean? Again, it's nothing to do with expat. Or that I don't like expat or anything like that. It's just... all you do is go, DarkLaw, is it okay if I mention something about expat? That's completely fine, right? Respect the man in the ice cream van. Exactly. Exactly. I have no problem advertising things for any content creator, but you always ask if it's okay. It's just common decency, you know? Because if it breaks down, everyone just starts going in and spamming, oh, by the way, do you know about this content creator? It's like, you know... it gets frustrating for people with that stuff. Oh good, just long as you know. Because again, it's not just for my channel. Like, doing that in anybody's channel is just fucking... like, really pissing off. Like yesterday, for example, like Cutlet had, or over the weekend, had his partner-a-thon, or partner anniversary. And could you imagine you go into his channel and be like, oh, by the way, it's also Expat's birthday. It's like going to somebody's birthday party and then inviting somebody else, you know? Again, guys, go and check out Expat. She's absolutely amazing, but I'm just... slapping Space Bear on the wrist. If you're ever going to do anything, right? Anything with Twitch, anything with anything, right? There's common decency. It's like going to somebody's birthday, going into their birthday party and being like, hey guys, it's also my birthday as well, right?
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah. Again, I got nothing against the wonderful expat. I'm just saying it as an example, basically. I got fucking 890 on Chihuahua. So double birthday party, now where's the extra cake? Exactly, yeah. That's good to know. I think I actually have it written down. Let me check my calendar of calendars. I think I actually have it written down. Where is it here? Where's it? Yes, I did. There we are. I got Expat's birthday written here. And then we got Buster Destroyer, Burks' Prime, Diffs' birthday, Triceps, Astropub was last week. Yes, I have it written down. And then the streamer will already know the news usually. Again, like, I have no problem advertising other content creators in my channel. Just, I always like to be asked, that's it. Just a little bit of respect, that's all I ask for. Actually, before I engage this, we'll do it this way. Because that way we do a proper shout out. There we go. There you go, chat. There's the best way to follow Expat. To be honest, I've only had the CPU for under a year, I think, so yeah. Respect in this economy? Again, it's funny, like, you go into a lot of content creator channels and they'll ban you for advertising another content creator.
Check fire.
Like, they get very funny about it, which I understand, right? You know? It's like, oh, have you seen this content creator? It's like, yeah, you know. You kind of just watch on it, right?
Enemy down. Shields damaged. Collision alert. Front.
This 890 is going for some low-flying sightseeing. I was just about to say it's fucking evil. I wonder if he'll lose another 890 in the war. What am I working on today? Just doing piracy. I'm testing out a few settings as well for like trolls. How you doing today, Zeb? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I got Cutlet and Co doing piracy. I don't really do piracy, but I'm always down to killing, so, you know. What is piracy? Disabling somebody else's ship and stealing their content inside the ship. Pretty much what piracy is. The difference is I don't do that work. I just like to kill. So if there's anything to actually kill, I can get in on that, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
Just working and watching? Thank you, appreciate that, dude.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, this blinding's not working. Okay, we need to know him then. No, I'm not a murder hobo. No.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
I'm not a
is
murder
now
hobo.
off.
I don't kill people in this game because I'm bored. That's generally what PvPers are like, or murder hobos. They're just killing you for the sake of killing because they're bored. I kill because I enjoy doing it. I enjoy watching another player suffer in a video game. Long as it keeps within the TOS though.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I don't leave new players alone. You cross my path, it's... Again, you can be a... I always treat people as... Any player out there could be highly skilled.
Shields are on.
Salvagers are will get a free pass, yeah. I would love to do that whiz, but the problem is, as soon as I get a crime stat, everyone's like, get on DarkLaw server, quickly go, get his bounty, put him in prison. It's fucking cringy, so. I only do crime stat generally when I'm off stream. It's amazing how less bounty hunters come after me when I'm not streaming. It's crazy. Free pass for gutters? No, I kill everything. Starter ship, brand new player, old player, disabled player, you know, anyone of color, white, black, whatever. Female, male, old, child. Again, you would have to be like, what, 13 to play Star Citizen, right? And we're talking about in a video game, not in real life. I'm not sexist, ageist, racist, anything like that. If you're in my AO and you're not salvaging your ship, I'm gonna kill you. Again, I just love killing players in video games. I don't have to have a reason. My reason is the satisfaction of watching you punch your monitors and keyboards and stuff like that afterwards. That's real enjoyment for me. Yeah, I can't really recall when I went more than like a couple of years with thermal paste. But for me, I'm changing my CPU every 2 years these days. Because when I'm upgrading the gaming PC, all my stuff goes to the streaming PC anyway, so. And I'm finally off all that shitty Intel stuff. I'm canceling my body pillow order, you psycho, TheDarkLaw. Well, that's a good idea, actually. The body pillow would probably try and strangle you in real life. Never get any, like, body pillows of TheDarkLaw. It is bad for your health. If it doesn't have any arms, actually no, it would still probably do the arms. Wait, is your target a darn... no, that's Cutlass ship. Cutlass on the ground. I could go and kill that. But I think that's just abandoned. Again, Cutlass on the ground doing some stuff. He's streaming just now. If I have a moderator, can I get a shout for Cutlass, please? He's live just now doing a bit of like commodities. I'm just watching the airspace. Even though it's not really watching either. I can do it, nice. Oh. Is it not gonna let me? There you go. Fuck off! There's cool t-shirts of that word, fuck off. I can see here. Let me actually put this to safe mode first before. Fuck off. T-shirt. Right here. Fuck off! It's fucking funny. Fuck off! Kinda wish I had brought the arrow now. I could have been chilling around whilst waiting. I wanted to bring the Scorpius because it's no, like, I don't get to fly it that often. I could actually go and get an arrow, I suppose. Yeah, let's go and get an arrow. I can get that from Thingy. It's just round here, actually. Where are you? Where are ya? The problem is always the wings, right? Depends on how CIG would do, like, atmosphere flight with X-Wing kind of stuff, because it's not the best, to be honest. Ah, come on. Yeah. Now I gotta find it myself, chat. Where are you? Rods, fuel, endgame. Where is it? Where's that one, right? Gaslight. There we go. Fuck off!
Drive is now on.
Again, I wish just CIG would do, like, all the light fighters redo their canopies. And that's it. I think if you made all light fighters have the ability to look over their shoulders, it would be really, really good. So like Gladius, Buccaneer, stuff like that. Arrow. Wolf. Full bubble canopy instead. You can leave all the mediums in heavy.
Shields are on. Landing.
Oh, that would be sick, actually, yeah. That'd be really cool. Not getting a hanger here.
An available space has been located.
Finally. Yeah, I suppose it works. I always keep a turret. I always retract the turret when I'm not using it. And the reason why I like using the... Oh, wait. What the fuck is that on the bottom? Oh, wait. That's the landing gear. Never mind.
Collision alert.
Why I like using it is, say for example, like I'm playing with Cutler or someone. If they get downed, I can go and pick them up and they can be a gunner, right? So I always like that about leaving the turret on it. Plus, missiles are in such a bad state where they just don't work.
Shields are on.
I tried the Storm A, completely useless right now. I know, man. It's bad. Again, CIG just need to do a full missile rework. And I just don't think CIG are going to do any missile rework until the new flight model is in. Because what's the point work on the flight model of missiles when every flight model thing needs to be redone, right? That's the way I see it.
Your vehicle has been moved again. Goodbye.
Oh, he's just doing a meme. Respawns. He's saying that would be better than the missile system. Yeah, same with me. So far, I genuinely believe, and I've talked to Yogi about this a few times, I genuinely believe if you just added in the missile system realism like you would in DCS World, it will solve all the problems. And the easiest thing is you just get rid of cross-section missiles, right? Or you change them into air-to-ground missile. So you would have your IRs, Sidewinders, Fox 2s, you would have your Fox 3s, which would be your EMs, and they, basically you would fire them, the higher you are up in the atmosphere, the further they're going to go, and the faster they're going to go. And then again, just turn cross-section into basically doing air-to-ground missiles. And that way you can't do air-to-ground with Fox 2 and Fox 3. You have to take a different payload to do ground. It'd be sick. And then make it where you can just go hot and cold. Flares are reactive. And that's it. Solves a lot of issues. And then when you go behind other ships, the missiles will go into those ships. When you go behind an asteroid, you lose radar lock, all that stuff. It'd be cool. And you know the sad thing is, we used to have this all in the game before CIG changed it. We used to have logical missiles, we used to have radar that actually worked, and CIG scrapped it for whatever reason. And it worked so well. Really, really well. Oh, I've got bombs on this. Oh, I changed it. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed it to fit in this thing. Was the old scanning good? It was really good. Again, John, everything radar, missiles just worked. Like 3 or 4 years ago. Now it just doesn't.
Aerospace. All systems online.
And CIG to this day still haven't explained why they shit canned everything. Server side scanner was really slow. Well, it's really slow right now. Used to be able to scan people in seconds when it worked.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Safe travels. Hail and well met, DarkLaw.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, it breaks all the time, the scanning. It sucks. It sucks. Where did my song go? Is this it? Oh shit, where am I going, chat?
Quantum drive is now
I'm
on.
meant to be going to Pyro 4. Whoops. Whoops. No. God damn it, this game.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where are you? There. No. Oh yeah. had another tune the other day there that I added, but was this it? I think this was it. Was this it? I think it's it. The war drum one.
Shields offline.
Yeah. Alright, let's test out Burks' sayings for Pyro 4.
Forward proximity alert. Starboard proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Port proximity alert. Forward 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 proximity alert.
I actually kind of like it. It allows you to flick a little bit easier. What is the color of your Bugatti, chat?
Forward proximity alert. Port proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Port proximity alert. Starboard proximity.
Yeah, okay. So with the free curve, you can't do the high spin flicks. Okay. So that might be the only reason why I'll change from the 3.0 though. So the upstrafe is not... Using Burks' thing here is when you do the high speed spins, it's a little bit lacking where it won't give you the power basically. Oh, and I also didn't save at the cryo. Whoops. Would have loved to see a J-hook there. Again, we're testing out different settings today, but yeah, I don't know if it gives you enough, like, it gives you smooth upstrafe, But it does not give you any power for upstrafing, sadly. Let's test on Daymar. I'm interested to see. I think if anything, I'll probably tone it down to like 1.5. On the strafes as well, instead of 3. .74 is perfectly fine to watch. Are you talking about what? CPU or GPU? Can't even remember what I'm on. Temps. Yeah, I'm like 70%. 70 degrees.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What am I doing? This fucking system is so janky, like.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Also, let's bring this thing back. I need to take off the guns off the turret on this.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know what I'm gonna try? Oh look, why is that back? Oh wait, chat. Why did that revert? Yes, that's 1.5. Why is that there? That's not meant to be there. Yeah, I'm gonna lower these down to 2 after testing Bergstein and try this method. I generally feel for like flight, the free zero is just a little too, it needs a little bit of a oomph. An oomph. Where did that song, there was another song I had. See if this is it. Is this the sort of disco-y one we had? I think it maybe is. Right, let's try this out. Yeah, where's the... Yeah, here it is. That did not stick for some reason. And we're on 151. Where's right? Yeah, it's there. Okay, cool. Whoops. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, we'll try 2 instead of 3.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
This is where, like, I wish when we get the Kraken, I can't wait, chat. Like, no joke, I think one of the first things I'm gonna do when we get the Kraken is load up with medical supplies and put like 20 arrows on the deck and just go low flying for the whole day without any issues. That would be sick, man. And maybe even get some carrier landing. You know what I mean? Like, whilst the Kraken is like low flying, like land on the Kraken or something like that. That would be sick. Like full runway land on it. I think it's possible. I think it would be possible.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Also, I need to find this song, chat. I had it the other day there. I need to find it. I had it on TikTok. Bloody TikTok. Oh yeah, do you want to see something funny, chat, right? Watch this. The most Scottish thing ever. A bald guy with no top on out in the snow doing a barbecue in fucking winter in Scotland. Literally no top on, in a kilt, bald, and he's fucking barbecuing. Yeah, it's this song here. Listen to this one. I need to find this song. I need to find this song. Where's it here? We gotta find this song. What's it called? Xanadu? Yeah, here it is. And I need a remix. It's called I need a remix of it. Wait, is this it here? Maybe this is it. Oh yeah, this might be good.
Takeoff complete.
If I give you the lyrics of this song. yeah. Just let me just write it down for you, Cody, right?
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
This is a weird remix. I don't think it's the same one though. My great auntie sounded like this. She smoked 60 a day. God damn it. This is what I get for not saving that gaslight. Yeah, that's the lyrics. Yeah, definitely. think this is it. It's actually not bad, to be honest. Alright, this is the normal version, apparently.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
This is a lot slower, eh? It goes well with your morning coffee? Good, good. Nothing like a little bit of Mongolian music. Oh yeah. That's beefier. That's definitely beefier. It's a lot slower, we're gonna get a bit more. Oh yeah. That's much better. Every day I wake up listening to music like this, just ready to take over China. Back in my youth. Listen to a customer complain.
Quantum drive is now off.
Fantastic Mongolian. Ooh, auto radar is going crazy, man. What the fuck?
Shields online. Shields offline.
Hawk to God, can it get any brighter? Yeah, Mongolian techno music, I'm for it. It needs when the guy they do the noise by like whistling at the same time.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
No, no. Don't zoom.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
My radar is going crazy. What the fuck? I got a 2D radar now. Oh yeah, AMD is so much better as a processor in general than Intel these days. Because we get high money right now, Scar Hunter, because we're just it's in development. I would imagine all the prices on anything that you earn in the game, like to buy ships, will go through the roof, or they'll lower the amount of money you actually make. I had the 5800 X3D, I think, before I went to the 9800. I don't think I've ever got like the 900 on AMD. I think it's always been the 800 version, and I've not had any issues. I mean, you also got to look at it this way, Cody. Star Citizen is so poorly optimized, it doesn't matter what you got.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
What the fuck? I'm playing a playlist that interesting. A playlist that Spotify just made for me? my god, how many songs does it go on that? 150 songs. Interesting. What is it going at? Oh.
Quantum drive is now off.
What the fuck has it got this song in it? Fucking beat my lover, gonna beat. The song radio feature is good. I often find new songs because of it.
Shields online.
Wanna be my lover? This fucking tune, man.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Man, I still can't get like a direct line. There we go.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Pyro's lawless, Nyx is as well. I take it that running high volume cargo transports there without escort is a bad idea? Kinda, yeah. Where is your Ava hologram? Never happening. If anybody ever sends me an Ava hologram, I'm going to break it. I don't want anything like that in my house. No AI chat, no Alexis, no Siri, anything like that. Google search is fine using voice activation stuff, but I don't want anything controlling anything in my house. If I want to turn the toaster on, I'll get off my ass and turn the toaster. Nah, Spotify does a good enough job being a DJ. I don't need AI in my house. The only time I'm ever going to allow AI in my house if it's made by Japan and she looks incredibly hot. Like in what's her name? In Blade Runner. Where is she? I always forget her name. What's it called? Blade Runner 2, is it? 2049. Yeah, that's her there. Her. Only if AI looks like that. I'm fine with that. I've only seen this movie once. I actually really need to see it again. Perfection. Woman, isn't it? Yeah, that one there. Oh yeah, definitely. Wasn't she in Terminator? I'm sure she was in the Terminator movie, right? Yeah, but the Ava meme. Was it Ava Razor? Ava meme. The one where or maybe they've not got it yet. If we actually look at I can't remember the link. I should have bookmarked it. Anna the yeah, Prime Star, yeah. She's so beautiful. If AI looks as hot as that, I'm all for it. Hey Jerry, how you doing, dude? I have an old mayo jar that can be used. Cookie. They're doing a Blade Runner series. I need to watch actually, because I've only ever watched I've only ever seen it once, the new Blade Runner movie. And I think, to be honest, I've only ever seen the original Blade Runner maybe 2 or 3 times. I kind of need to watch that as well. Do they actually sync up, by the way? Because I can't recall. Like, it's been a while. They do, yeah. Right, I'll watch them back to back then. That might actually be a good weekend. A little sci-fi weekend. Oh wait, I think we're actually on the move now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Is he going Monarchs? I don't know if I can even get to Monarchs. Ooh, I might have enough fuel. Yeah, I do. The original's such a classic? Yeah. I like... Oh god, that didn't go very well. Yeah. The Blade Runner car. Always loved that. Blade Runner car. Yeah, not this one. This one here. This. So sick, this. Yeah, look at that. I wouldn't mind something like that. That's pretty sick. The theatrical Blade Runner cut is so bad. Make sure you watch the director's cut of the original. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, director's cut always, yeah. Watch Spartacus House of Asher. Holy moly, they have new people there. Nah. Isn't that, there's a lot of dick. A lot of dick in Spartacus. Yeah, she's incredibly beautiful. She's got like really good facial expression, like features. But yeah, you said they're making a series. Interesting. I think that'll be kind of cool then. Same as like I've not seen Spartacus, but I hear good things about it. I need to start watching the what's it called? I've never played any Fortnite games. Not Fortnite games. Not Fortnite. What am I thinking of? Fuck. It's got all the vaults in it. What am I thinking of, chat? Not BioShock. It's fuck. Fallout. That's it. Fallout. I still need to see the series of Fallout. I heard like the second series is doing really good, so. Remind you of your old army days. Took as far as I can see. Dude, I don't mind fucking shared showers.
Quantum drive.
Wish there was more dialogue. The thing is though, is like I've never played any of the Fallout games. Oh dude, I can't wait for season 5 of Boys. Diabolical. Boys is so I don't like how they changed it from the comic, but it kind of works, right? There's more to it than in the comic, and they've changed a lot of the plot in the series. But again, they did that the same with Invincible as well, so.
Quantum drive is now off.
Boys is so good, yeah.
Shields online.
I'm also looking forward to seeing, is it this year? House of the Dragons, the next season? Because this season should be the one where Damien and what's his puss finally have a fight, right? Because I do like the CGI for the dragons in House of the Dragons. It's really good. Like all the stuff that we've ever had in like Game of Thrones have done very good dragons. my self status has gone completely fucking broken. But also, I heard, what's his name is going to do Dread 2. Or it's in talks right now. Which I would be very excited for, if that's the case. Carl Urban, yeah. He's a really good actor. You know, the funny thing is, I went back, and I didn't watch the whole movie, but you know, when you actually watch him in Doom, right, with The Rock, how young he looks like. Yeah. Dredd is one of my favorite. Like, it's the best Judge Dredd I've ever seen. Yeah, he's been in so much. The funny thing is, right, I'm not a Star Trek fan, but I did like him as Bones. I thought he did a good job. I mean, it's difficult to carry on from, like, the original cast, but yeah, he's such a good actor. Also in The Priest, if you've ever seen The Priest, I think that's the one of the vampires, right? He plays as, like, one of the vampire characters. Really good in that as well. Yeah, he was in Doom, yeah. But you know the funny thing is, he was also in Xena Warrior Princess, and he was Caesar. And I never knew that. Never knew he was actually in as Caesar in that, and like Hercules and stuff like that. Crazy, man. I guess some fuel was them here. A surprise!
Forward
all good, all good.
Alert. Landing complete.
Dear. Alright, I'll use the best method to get back then.
Landing gear raised. Ejecting.
No, I'm just gonna eject and face plant into the ground. Hercules with Kevin Sorbo? Yeah. Jason Moore played in Baywatch Hawaii. I've never seen Baywatch Hawaii. Is it as bad as Hulk Hogan in Thunder in Paradise? Baywatch. Or is this just a joke? No. Are you just joking? Oh man, I got excited. I was like, oh man, was there Baywatch Hawaii? You have to put the sound up to, from here, shift verbosely from high to full. And that'll tell you directional stuff. Oh, did I search Bayway? Alright, okay. That's my bad then. I thought I searched Baywatch. Bayway. Yeah! Check out that new episode of Bayway! It's just a show about a fucking bay. And a hallway connected to it. Hulk Hogan movies, Thunder in Paradise is the cheesiest shit ever. But it's so funny. If you've never seen an episode of Thunder in Paradise, you need to see it. Watch this. Can't see him. Where is he? Look how old this is, chat. Oh my god! Hulk Hogan! Yeah!
There's a hurricane.
It's so fucking cheesy. 12 FPS, I know. Oh my god.
Waiting in anticipation for the action to begin.
Terry Hulk Hogan.
Baby, I wanna hear him.
Thunder in paradise. Hot bikinis. Actually, let's see if we can find a high quality one. I guess you can't see it. Oh wait, was there a fucking video game? Anyway, go and check out the movie. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Thunder in paradise. Just makes you die a little inside. Dude, it's classic. Baywatch slow motion was prime real estate.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Prime real estate.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Like, I generally don't think in any of the slow-mo on Baywatch was ever an ugly person. I can't ever recall if there was also an overweight person in that slow walk as well. If you want to make Hulk Hogan character in SC and roleplay, I'll be the one of the Baywatch girls. Wait. Wait, can we actually get one from that website? Star Citizen characters. Do we actually have one here, chat? No, it needs to be bald, right? CIG need to add that in. Alpha, thank you very much for the resub on Cake. Appreciate that, dude. We need the bald Hulk Hogan move.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
And Mr. Nanny? I don't think was that a Hulk Hogan movie? I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Nanny. Maybe I have. Brother. It's a shame we never got a movie with Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan together. That would have been a classic. Ooh, also. Oh yeah, I need ammo. There we go. I'm trying to learn to play the game without putting ammo in my backpack. Just what I'm actually carrying on me, and then you just try and grab the ammo on the ground. I wish CIG would allow throwing knives in the game. And also, like, bring out that crossbow that they showcased years ago, right? Oh my god, that would be so sick. I would love to be able to do like full stealth takedown, crossbow, throwing knives. It'd be amazing.
Takeoff complete.
You are clear to launch.
Oh my god. Blinding lights.
Forward proximity alert. Shields offline.
Thank you. And please visit you.
Hey, Novi. What you up to, pup? No more sweets. You'll get dinner time soon. And there's a nice piece of salmon for you. Get your omega oils and your proteins. We gotta rebuild his leg, chat. We gotta get muscle in, don't we? And this one here, the white ball. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Fish. Yes, fishies. Husky's favorite. Fish. Shh. Nice piece of salmon as well. Also, it was like really good price. Really, really, really good price. Like it's a full side for like 7 quid, which is really strange.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, it's the same for us. Like, I generally, I don't think I eat enough fish in my diet these days. And I'm gonna try and change that this year.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now off.
One fish meal a week. Yeah, I need to kind of do that as well. Let's go on 2-man fucking Dune Awakening. See you later. Yeah, I definitely need to eat more fish in my diet. Chat, there's a fucking reclaimer down there doing the universe's work. Process salvage.
Shields offline. Okay. Quantum drive is now on.
Sandworm on over Damar's overdue? I know. Ooh. Look at this good boy, chat. Look at him. Look at that cross-leg posture. See his new racing stripe here? That's where he had his surgery, right? He's now got this new racing stripe. What is it? What is it? Are you waiting? What? You think I'm pointing towards toys? You think I'm pointing towards the toys? Are you wanting the toy? There's a toy box there. Yeah? Are you wanting a treat? Sit down. I suppose we can have treats before dinner, before fishies. Num 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 num. Dixie. Gentleman pose, yeah. You have the same dog bed for the girlfriend? Is that when she sleeps over? Num 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 num. I had a Husky Cross. He passed away recently. Had him for Gulia. Yeah, Nova's 11 this year in September. He's getting older, champ. Num 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 num. Nelson seems to be having fun in chat, in-game chat.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
So annoying that your system goes wonky in this.
Shields offline.
Like I can't see my self status, which is super frustrating.
Quantum drive is now
What is it? What's up? You're really good. You can have a pop. You're in a hyper mood. Are you ready for your fishies? Alright, take care, Cody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. I think we'll try and do a wee bit longer of a stream today, if possible.
is now off.
What you doing? Oh, Evo, you're talking about. Yeah, I hope they kind of like work on the light stuff. That'd be sick. Hey, Red Shanks, how you doing, dude?
Quantum drive is now off.
I think what I'm gonna do as well, chat. I'm gonna change the keybinds on missiles. That. And that. Just gonna change it around, because I think that's actually more natural for me to change weapons if I go low.
Quantum drive is now on.
Is evil less than I thought? Did you try Pirate Swarm? Whoever's saying it's got a new flight model in Pirate Swarm is talking shit. In the files, the new flight model's hidden away for CIG to use. We don't have any access to it. And I can say that with full confidence after playing with it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Whoever started the rumor that Pirate Swarm has the new flight model is just talking shit. But yeah, 4.6 is a very, it's like, I don't know. Like, the new event just sounds so shit. And it's a huge grind as well.
Shields online. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Yeah, that guy.
Quantum drive is now on.
50 missions is so stupid, man. Like, I don't think CIG realizes nobody wants to do 50 of the same missions just for a ship skin. Like events should be fun, and then, like, you get in, you do it in like 30 minutes to an hour, right? This whole idea that you gotta spend multiple days grinding is just... Like, normal gameplay, sure. Normal reputation, sure. But not for an event. Never played a game where you've got to grind for that amount. For very minimalistic reward as well.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now off.
Also, what the hell has happened to my crosshair? There we go. Yeah, supplier die was super boring. Super boring. CIG don't learn. Like, what'd you expect? This is why always the player-to-player interaction gameplay loop is so much more fun. The PV side of this game just sucks. It really does. Yeah, but that might change though, 90s, right? There's no point gaining, like, basing data off Evokai. It could be changed by the time it goes to first wave, right? I suppose, yeah, fair enough. And you gotta do all the combat, like, it's all separated this time, right? Or can you just do combat for every faction again?
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Hauling, killing, and defending? But are they all separate? Or do you have to do, like... Do you have to do the hauling part, and then the killing part, and then the defending? Or is it separate? Like, Supplier Die was. I'll need to test out an Evo Cat. I might do that tonight, actually. 3 different. Alright. I'll test a wee bit in Evo Cat.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
I can't fucking warp. The fuck?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
See, the annoying thing is I have no idea what status my shields are at when I come out of warp. This MFD is crazy.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Yeah. That's why I just sit at Hathor on Daymar all day for 6 hours. The NPCs dive bombing's more entertaining.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
You want me to go to Aberdeen? Roger.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's check if they're alive.
Also, PvP were passive.
Quantum drive is now on.
You'd be lucky if there is anything on the go.
No.
But don't worry, next patch, 50 missions to do to get some cool skins. Yay!
Yeah, at least there's gonna be a choke. We can
Yeah.
sit and just like farm people doing that.
Exactly,
And take their
yeah.
stuff,
Quantum drive is
like
now
we did at the what you call it.
Yeah, we got more action in Supply or Die than anything else.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
We've already been to
Supplier
Pyro.
cry.
Space Bear, there was nothing at
Quantum
Chihuahua.
drive is now on.
Yeah. Fucking checked so many locations at Pyro. Dead, 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 dead. What is this little guy? Oh look, there's something inside. What is this?
All systems
What is
offline.
this? it's waste. I'm so happy to steal waste from the guy. Waste my time, yeah. Exactly.
Nothing on Aberdeen.
Yeah. Alright, I am moving to Microtech. Yay!
Yay!
More warping around. Yay! I don't have fucking fuel. Yay! Gotta finally refuel.
Can be quite busy. The problem is right now, like, barely anybody's playing it.
Who called Chris? Anybody wants to get teleported 60 GMs away by trying?
Yeah.
My radar is fucking gone, chat.
Fix refueling when drone tech comes in.
My ship is not good.
Otherwise the Vulcan won't be cool.
They should just start refueling you with beams and be done with it, you know.
Refueling these nuts.
Shields online.
Alright. Shit.
And of course I cannot refuel. Because why would I? Can I refuel on this little pad?
Oh. I'm bugged up. I am bugged up, chap. It's dreadful. It's dreadful. It is a terrible, terrible night vision. It is just doing like a gamma increase on your... Oh, that's why, chat. That's why. The easiest way to describe it is when you're using the personal weapons and you look through your scope, it lights up the ground around you where you can actually use it as night vision. The same thing that they did for the personal weapons, you would have thought they would have put it into a helmet and that would have been the end of it. Not CIG. They made it where it's just increasing gamma for some reason and it doesn't show you. So when you're flying 5,000 feet above the deck, you can't see the ground. It's still black. So it's like... It's just a joke, man.
Did my dual sticks? Yes. Ooh, nice. I jumped on server.
Did you tell him it's dreadful at least? I'll wait until it goes to first wave. Normally I don't tell them or send them DMs saying it's fucking shit until... You know what I mean? It could be simply that it's bugged, right?
Nice.
Or they're already working on an update to it before it goes out, so... I just go with it. Right now it's in a dreadful state. It doesn't serve any purpose. I'll wait till we get to like open PTU before I go, you guys really gonna go live with this? Again, if they just made it the same as the first person shooter scopes, we'll be in a good spot. But it's not. It's not in the same stage.
I jumped into one as well.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes by the time it comes out. What I just don't understand, 90s, is why didn't they take the thing that they put in the scopes for the personal weapons and just add that to the helmet? When you're in the cockpit, right? I just don't get it. That's all they had to do. They could have even made it where it was just like a monocle on the right eye, basically. So you only saw a tiny little spot, not a full helmet. They could have done so many cool things, but typical CIG. Like, zero thought put into it. Wouldn't surprise me in the future.
That is interesting.
Where they make it where all helmets have to have something clipped to it, you know, to add even more crap.
Trades that they're saying are good.
That would boost the light inside the cockpit and not outside. Again, you don't even see like an increase outside anyway, so. I just don't understand why they just couldn't make normal night vision in this game. Like, why do you always have to do such edgy stuff? Again, look at this, right? Is it here? This is what we have in modern day, by the way. This is not Evocati.
Liability Growth Test, or RGT.
This is what we have in real life, by the way, for night vision.
Soldiers from C Troop, 3rd Squadron, 89th Cavalry Regiment, 10th Mountain Division, with the
So if we have this, and this is 2 years old, by the way.
System to the test during field training exercise.
What is CIG's issue? Not giving us this.
After a week of classroom training with the systems, marksmanship training on the range, and nighttime situational training exercises, the event culminated in a 72-hour
like this literally solves all our issues.
Field training exercise with an opposing force. 30 participants used the ENVGBs and others used PVS-14 night vision devices. Ergonomic design also ensured focused on further
or it's like
this shit trades cobalt, right? All of it.
Again, look.
Yeah.
This is DCS, by the way. That's all we needed.
10, 13.
Just a monocle of night vision
18,
and that's it.
22, all are the same.
But the thing is, when you do night vision in Evocati, you don't even see the ground, by the way.
And they also like homeboards. No, let's try it.
Look at that, see? DCS. Again, a monocle. Kind of baby Jesus. Genius or whatever. But CIG is basically doing this. I can't show you obviously Evocati, but just to let you know what CIG's version of night vision is, by the way, is this. That's it.
How do I just go to commodity?
That's literally all it is, by the way. Is they have a setting where it turns up to 100% gamma. That's all their night vision is, by the way.
Is doggling effective in nukes since they're barely in jump points?
So again, I'm not playing Evocati, but this is how it looks when you turn it on. That's it. It's fucking crazy, man. Oh, Moby
I wonder
Glass.
if anyone is running Cobalt to Levski. I wonder if anyone. What if we put a snare?
Yeah, something's really wrong with my fucking ship, man.
Between.
But yeah, just to let you know, that's all it is, by the way. In Evocati, it's just they set the gamma to 100%.
Stanton and Levski.
It's not even a real night vision. It doesn't give a mesh.
not a lot
There's
of
so
people
many
do that,
solutions.
yeah, that's
Like, for example, you know when you ping and it sends the
That's
wave
very
out
true.
and it shows the landscape? Instead of it sending a wave, just have it where it permanently shows the mesh of the land, and that's fine. It doesn't show troops. It only shows vehicles and the ground and trees and rocks and stuff. You can literally just take the ping system, make it permanently on, where it's not pinging, it's just on, and that's it. That's all you need for a night vision in the game. But CIG are like, no, let me hold my beer funnel cap and chug down, right? I don't know with ACR. Again, it's just bad. It's bad. Anybody that's ever actually used real night vision or played games with solid night vision all agree with what I'm saying. Everyone that hasn't thinks it's a good system. And it's dreadful. It's really, really bad. But again, I'll wait until CIG have actually like put some time and effort into it. Maybe they'll change it. Who knows? Oh no, dude, like I'm pretty sure there's only like 10 people at CIG that actually play the game. And they're in no position to dictate how the game goes, sadly. I wish they would as well, dude. But the thing is though, I don't even know, like, because I've never played with it myself. But I've heard about NVIDIA filters and stuff. And I've never really played with it. I don't even know where you go for it, right? Is this where you would go for it? Or is it something else? Anyway, like apparently you could just use NVIDIA filters as well. Maybe they'll keep improving the pledge store, true. You know the funny thing is, as soon as I warp back to Crusader chat, look at my radar working again and my other services. Oh, it's in the overlay. Alright, okay. I don't have the overlay running. Again, I just wish CIG, like, I hate how we have to fucking constantly use everything apart from just having some decent system. I might try the filters this week, actually, yeah. Because, like, I don't want to install Reshade to play a video game. I don't install Reshade on any other video game. And I just don't want to have to do it for Star Citizen either. Can you do that with NVIDIA filters? Set a keybind to turn on and off. Because that's the only good thing about Reshade, right? But if I can do night vision without using any fucking system like that, okay, I'll use NVIDIA. I'll test tonight, Marcus, because obviously it's coming out in EvoK, but I literally, right, so I loaded up EvoK, and it was the only thing I tested just now, which was the lamp system for ships. Not even looking into any changes on vehicles or anything like that, right? And I went into Arena Commander for space, and I was like, okay, it's somewhat okay for space. And then I went straight into the game. I went straight into
Interesting. Got a game rules flavor, power
straight into
the guy here
testing it on Daymar in the dark, and I instantly
just ran out of,
quit the game because I was like, this is worthless.
Trading
absolutely
building.
worthless. Like, nothing is better than just having auto ping going out like that every second.
Wow.
So hopefully they sort out
everything. Fuck, 7 million, bro. Oh no, wait, what? That's copper? Copper is so expensive.
Also, I really wish we had a
22K?
button to change radar
What
without having to press F.
actual fuck? Copper is more expensive than
Ooh,
cobalt.
hello.
What?
Upstairs
And you can buy
dyno?
6K of it here?
What's an upstairs dyno?
What?
I'm not allowing that 190s. That's disgusting. That's disgusting 90s. That is vile. Absolutely vile. We do not need to see that
Like,
kind
I
of
can
chat
only, like, buy,
in my
so I can buy only
my channel.
5,000 into my cargo.
God, recommending
Yeah,
a
but
blue waffle filter. What
No one
what a
would do it,
guy.
bro. Everyone is sitting on trillions. Wait a second, okay. Like, what the fuck?
And sometime tomorrow, DLSS 4 kicks in natively? Nice.
No, I'm tripping. Give me a second. No.
Well, native to Star Citizen.
It's.
Or you just
it's
mean
not that expensive. I was
driver
looking
with
at
it coming out natively.
per box price.
Keep this one targeted just in case it aggresses.
Okay, let's say.
Native to RTX.
Yeah,
Okay, nice.
It's not that expensive.
That's cool.
It's only like 1 million.
I still wish I had the
CPUs,
money
1
to go and
million.
get a 5070 Ti before the fucking price jank, but I need to save all my money just in case Nova has to go back into hospital.
And you got like a less than yeah, 500 AUC.
Ooh, chat.
Nah, that's bad. Okay, never mind. But still, the cobalt is here, right?
Hornets engaged. That's equalized.
Juice. Like 5 million in 260 SCU. Yeah. Interesting.
Equalize!
I don't know what was that guy doing, but he didn't buy anything. All the fucking bars were full.
He's doing the same as you.
I guess.
Let's see if he
doesn't
goes
have,
to
anything-
ship.
any ship that looks like he's doing the same as me.
For sure, man. Yeah. Come on, eh? Oh, the fucking spline shit is so bad in this game right now.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
God. I really wish CIG would actually label things differently instead of everything being the same fucking triangle down.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, Rasta, what's up?
Also, my fucking thing is fucked.
What was this one?
Quantum drive is now off.
That was, I think, the second one in a row. I'm gonna go 18.
I think a tab targeting system or something could be useful when in QT. I think it's just, I really wish there was a way to reset Master Arm and stuff like that. It'd be so simple for CIG to do it, where I could push a button to reset radar and all that jazz.
Proximity alert. Deck proximity alert. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
I love how this has been thrown in by Spotify.
Oh, he came there. The same guy that was
Is at 100%.
in the Zeus.
Takeoff complete.
Such a shit.
I'll see what he's up to.
Landing gear raised.
I don't mind.
Shields offline.
Maybe he's up to buying some cobalt. Who fucking knows?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
It's interesting though. He came to the other location and then he rewarped to this one, but they're like absolutely
Quantum drive
the same. I
is
wonder
now
if
off.
he saw my name and it spooked him.
Shields online.
Ugh. How do you go from that to that? Oh yeah, like I'm fully expecting Nvidia to stop doing graphics cards for gaming soon. Like not this year, maybe not next year, but I'm pretty sure they'll give up doing and just focus on AI.
That's it. Gotta go.
Alright, enjoy the TV show.
Yeah, Homeland is calling. See you in 3 months or something like that.
Yeah.
Connie. AI is bombing.
He is doing something.
Oh, there's a secondary down there. However, typical CIG, I can't fucking target. No. Cutlass. Just for shits and giggles, chat. Should try and bomb the static Connie. Or is it gonna actually wake up? Oh, it's waking up. Oh, fucking reclaimer down there as well. We're targeted now. Probably AI actually. 6 kilometers? Yeah, it's AI.
How do I behave, huh?
Yes.
This fucking weather, bro. Here and behind. What is going on, brother? What is this guy doing?
Tack coming in. So we got Connie, Cutlass, Tack.
What is he doing behind the trading stuff?
Oh. Little Mustang.
He's like enjoying that box. He tries to get the box. What's going on? He's crouching.
Oh, embassy bombing. Oh my god. That would have been beautiful, chat. That would have been so beautiful.
Right, he went in.
Big gun. Will aggress is the question, chat.
I'll be very blatant here. I'm just gonna. So he's still in. Okay, he's cycling.
Oh, missiles out, chat. Gladiator inbound. Boom. Just going after a dead ship,
Wait, what?
though.
He went out. to his ship. I can see him. Is that him or not? Look, the model looked different. No, that was him. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He went to the shit that spawns vehicles.
I love how the dude has absolutely no idea we're behind him.
Yep. Just a fucking tourist, bro. Like, holy fuck, I want to do a stupid trade run, you know? Just go take a C2 and go to every of these locations and buy all the fucking cobalt. Not gonna lie. Just for the memes. I'm just not sure I will be able to sell all the cobalt.
Chat, that guy in the Gladiator came, dropped four torps on an already dead ship. And it didn't even kill it either. Oh, it's so funny. Like, the dude's whole job was come and do that, and that was it. Like, they could have fucking nuked this dude. So many things you could have nuked with torps that are stationary. Alright, this guy's targeting me now. Nice, nice. Nice. He'll lose target just now. It looks like it's a Mark 1. Yeah, is he gonna come? Yeah, chat, we're gonna do here. Just in case he uses the fucking super view. We'll sit here. Oh. It's a shame that a ship like this doesn't give me any signature bonus whatsoever. Also, look at the fucking guns on this thing. See, imagine if you could salvage all that. Look at all those 4s and 5s. Full GAT build.
Forward proximity alert.
We'll just sit here Starscream mode. Oh. Still not used to this strafing.
facility.
Fucking AI again. I spent, like, when you were ill, multiple weeks bouncing servers. There's nothing. There's more action at Hathor here on Daymar than there is anywhere else in the game. Yeah, that has all been taken from the game for some reason. Again, CIG adds such cool shit and then they take it away. Come on, just attack somebody. Do it. Do it. Hey, Pleb. How's it going? Not bad, dude. Quiet day, but... Hey, Noodly, how are you as well? I wanted to kind of do a longer stream today, but to be honest, I got this really nice piece of salmon in the fridge. And I just want to go and eat it. It's a nice piece of smoked salmon. Nice salmon. Gonna go and butter bath it. Have some scrambled eggs with it. Sounds fucking awesome. I will, no joke. You know, like, a whole pack of smoked salmon is ridiculously expensive. I will easily polish that for myself, 1 or 2 of them. If you were to give me a platter of smoked salmon and I wasn't allowed to share, I could easily inhale smoked salmon. I'm not a big normal salmon kind of person, but I do like it if you have it like butter bathed and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of trout, you know. I'll eat it if somebody gave me it though. But yeah, I actually got a craving there for smoked salmon. I'm 5 hours in, chat. I kind of feel like I want to go and have some fish. Fish and scrambled eggs. Some smoked mackerel. I've never been a fan of mackerel. What's the ones? Mackerel. What's the other ones? Mackerel, kipper. Is there another one? That kind of like, and anchovies as well. It's like the stinky fish. I call it stinky fish. It's like the fucking cleaners of the ocean, right? The dogs love kippers and mackerel and stuff like that. But I've never been a person that has it all like on toast and stuff like that. Yeah. Like for me, tuna, red snapper, like sea bass, swordfish. You know, I'm more of the big fish variety kind of eater. Cod. Cod is good, yeah. I've never tried eel, actually. I would like to try that, actually. Yeah, salmon's good. I would definitely say, like, if you were to give me a choice, and it can't be smoked salmon, I think cod would probably be my tippity top. Flaky cod. Doesn't even need to be like deep fried, just flaky cod. Little drizzle of like honey mustard or something on it. Served with boiled potatoes, some peas. Oh yeah. Yeah. That would be glorious. Still see this one here. It's moving there. Little dot there now. Moving up front. It's banking off to the left. Yeah. Thank you for deciding, chat. It's time to make dinner. I've not had any food all day today because I'm kind of on like carnivore diet again with 1 meal a day. I'm gonna bust out fucking 1200, 1500 calories right now.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now
into fishies. But I invite you to rant about how a properly done fish dish is great if it involves you giving me food. Okay. So what you're saying is you don't want to go out and have a fish dinner, but, you know, if somebody was to offer you to take you for a fish dinner, you would obviously say yes, right? Is that what you're implying?
Forward proximity alert. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Now, if only we had a tow brake.
Landing complete. Engines off. Shields offline.
Ah, you can't type that in my channel, flying butt dress. Now Noodly will never know what you said. Flying butt dress said something nasty about you, Noodly. Yep, I am. And you can't type that as well on my channel.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Only I get to read it. Oh, wait. My arrow's fucking... Why is it destroyed? What?
Please visit us again.
What? You know what? I can't be bothered to try and figure out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I can't be bothered.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
CIG. Just claim the arrow.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Are you gonna go for it? Go. There we go.
Please visit us
What a
again.
load of nonsense.
Goodbye.
Alright, dude, I'm off. I've talked myself into an early dinner. I will see you later. Are you gonna be on for a bit? Okay. Cool. Alright, chat. Oof, rough. Where is the... Wait, what the fuck is this? A Britney Spears song? I love Spotify randomizing shit. Alright, it's not that bad, actually. Alright. I'll add that to my list. Right. I don't know. Anyway, guys, appreciate you being here. I'm gonna send all the love. Yeah, I'll send the love to Cutlet right now. He's gonna be a little bit on later. It's so quiet, man. At least next week we've got No Rest for the Wicked all weekend. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be good. Enjoy the salmon. Thank you, guys. I'll report back. Thanks for being here, guys. Glitch, Noodly, Cough, Seiko, anybody in the background. Appreciate it, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a bit better tomorrow, but yeah, it's super quiet right now. Have a good one. Send all the love over to Cutlet. And I will see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Thank you to everyone on Kick and YouTube as well, guys.